beautiful. That was a thing. That shouldn't have been that hard. Why was that a pain? Why did that need to be that hard? Fucking lovely. Okay, hi, we're good.
Hello, everybody.
That was dumb. I literally just had to reconnect apparently. I don't know why, but I did.
Weird.
Like reconnect my Twitch account to my OBS. It even like still knew all of my passwords and shit, so it like didn't need re-authenticated. It just needed signed in again for some reason. Very weird. Very weird. I don't know why that was a thing. Okay. Glorious.
I will be back.
Okay. We can unsticky that post as that has already happened. Alright, so first thing we're up to, we need to decrease blood pool down by 1. And honestly, thinking about it, let's...
In a sword fight...
Ah!
I think we're the same. They'll say I'm deranged, I just don't like things all staying the same way. We're on the same page. We both know that destiny is a web instead of a chain. Hell, I'm taking the reins, erasing the rug, they're keeping you in, it's full of snakes.
I should post on the board where I'm actually going. I just like that all these fuckers look like fucking Lucas now. Wrong board. Is currently on a 3-stream streak. 3 stakes, I mean streaks. Well, hello, welcome. I'm also on a streak here again. We're back to like streaming every day rather than having that long ass hiatus. Though it took me a while to get this one started because I had to make food, and then when I got down here, I had to update my Streamlabs. Or not my Streamlabs, my OBS. And my fucking plugins for my OBS. Close the gates, damn it. The fact there are 3 horses up here is mildly concerning. Hello? Anyone hurt? I saw 3 horses outside. No? Alright, good. Always takes ages to get it all set up again when updating. Yeah, fucking... It even messed up my sign-ins on stuff. So, like, I had to re-sign into everything on my OBS, which was weird as hell. I was not ready for that to be a need. And it also, like, closed some of my docs. So I had to find them again and reopen them. Like, my chat was closed.
Do you like one?
Why not?
Hello.
Hello, dear.
Hello, dear.
Has Isaac been by? The board said he'd be down here.
Yeah, he was just here. I don't know where he is now, though. He kind of wandered off.
Oh well.
We're just doing tea leaf readings if you wanted one.
Call me superstitious, but I have a feeling my readings always tend to go poorly.
Well, if you ever want one, the offer's there.
No, my last one was surprisingly accurate.
I love it when it does that. It's always vaguely off-putting whenever that happens.
Oh, screw it. Why not? Talked myself into it. Here, let me actually set my staff down instead of being an asshole about keeping it out.
There's gonna be a little paper for you to read while you sip your tea while I do Ray. Help explain it a little bit.
Give me the paper. Thank you.
You look. You and Hayashi got the same main symbol, Raorai. You both got the crown. Honor recognition for some sort of talent that you have displayed. Wonder how similar your readings are going to be now. Maybe your temporal phase is a little bit closer. Maybe it's further. This recognition is up to you. It's not soon, it's not later, it's simply depending on you. But with the outer influence, we can always see who it is that sort of pushes you to get this recognition.
Tear out, you're like, wait a minute. I have to drink something.
I suppose I should have been expecting this. Your outer influence is some sort of animal. A creature, maybe. This animal influencing your recognition in some way. Your honor for your talents. But how does this make you feel? What emotion is brought forward because of this animal? It's surprising. Whenever you decide to receive this recognition because of the influence of whatever animal it is, it surprises you. But how powerful is this going to be? Hello, Yugiri Dono.
Hello.
Is it going to be weak? Is it going to be... It's weak. Whatever this recognition is, it's not strong. It simply is, I would think.
Meaning Tyr actually has to fucking... No, I'm at humanity 6, so this would be...
In summary, up to you whether this animal brings
That's
you
a
the
tough reminder
recognition
myself.
that will surprise you. Even if it's just a little bit of surprise.
It's interesting.
Very.
Oh, I
I
still
need
need
to
to
get
roll
a
for this.
specific tea for you, Tyr.
Unfortunately, tea in general is not going to sit well in my system.
At least I didn't really pour you too much, just kind of enough to put your energy into the tea itself. Hopefully.
Yes.
So what you're going to do now is you're going to leave just a little bit of liquid at the bottom, swirl the cup 3 times, and then flip it over.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, there's either.
Good. You.
That's good.
What about you?
I'm great right now. I'm driving. I think, are they waiting for you? They're all over there.
Alright. I was looking for Tia, so Tia was looking for me.
Here is here.
I am here, yes. I just know that I'm not supposed to travel alone, so I came to find you.
Let's see.
Perfect. Now, once you're done swirling, you're going to flip the teacup over onto the saucer. And this will disperse the tea leaves for the reading. And once that's done, we're going to see what sort of image shows up with the leaves and kind of go from there.
Is this the part where she wants me to roll? It's 1d20 for the first one, right? That's what I read. Give me the note. Yeah.
Now, we're going to see what the main symbol of your reading is going to be. What is this symbol that I see right here?
What?
It looks like we have ourselves an anchor at the top of that, so that's good. Which usually means stability, or constance in either intimacy or business, maybe a hobby, something that keeps your mind busy, but it's stable. Were it at the bottom, it would be the opposite. It would symbolize an unpleasant situation. Hello, Igni.
Hello.
Were it at the bottom, it would also symbolize a situation that you should sail away from, as per an anchor. this is good. And we'll get to see how soon this is going to happen to you. And this stability will be coming soon. It's not too distant, but it's not up to you, strangely. It's almost far, but just close enough to be within reach. You won't have to wait too long for whatever this stability is. But who's influencing it, I wonder?
D10, D8, D6.
An animal. Some sort of animal is going to influence your stability soon. Whether it's sentient or something else, I think. Whatever it is, it's unable to speak, but takes the form of some sort of animal. But how does this animal make your stability feel? You're surprised as well. Whatever it was, you weren't expecting this. Whatever it is, you weren't expecting it. This animal takes you by surprise. But is this just going to be a simple run-of-the-mill? Or is it going to be fate? Destiny, even. It's not quite weak, but it's not strong. It's not fate. It's not something that has to happen. It's moderate in a sense that the confusion, it won't be strong enough to stun you, but it will be enough to make you pause. Whatever this business is, some sort of animal is going to assist you in keeping it stable. Which will be surprising. I don't think you were expecting something like that, but...
Especially considering animals don't like me.
At least wolves don't. We know that for a fact.
That's true. Hello again.
Also, I hope that I am not
Hello.
interrupting.
No, of course not. Just trying out a new tea leaf thing that I've made.
Also, what is happening? I am interested to know.
So, it is called Tessiomancy. It is the reading of tea leaves. So
Can I get that
usually-
one more time? It's a little bit slower.
Tessiography.
Tessiography. I heard Mancy and I was like, that
Yes, I
is not
accidentally
Okay.
accidentally said Mancy. It's just because everything is Mancy
I mean-
in these lands usually.
It would work still, maybe.
Kind of. But
I just didn't know if that was I remade a head, and I didn't know if I got the runes a little bit wonky.
No, I misspoke. Cassiograph.
Got it.
Dang,
Yeah, it's just a fun new thing that I
runes.
figured I'd actually put to paper instead of just kind of bullshitting.
Instead of saying, okay,
I used to do this a
came
lot
up
in the
book.
tea house back in Nihanja. So it took me a while to actually
Shut
put it to paper again.
fuck you.
You would want that.
Fair enough.
Yes, I enjoy it. How are you, Igni? I haven't seen you in what feels like forever.
I'm good. That would be because it has been forever. Like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, I don't know. I've been forging ahead, which I have done. I am wearing it now and a helmet. And yes, it took a while. I also charged the rooms on my own, which took a lot and was very experimental. But I can do that now. It's only taken me, a couple 100,000 years, but I got it in the end.
Well, you got it. And I'm proud of you.
Other than that, aside from having the nice shiny new armor that I made, get beat the fuck up yesterday, decent. What are you holding up?
I'm alright. Yesterday was awful and horrible, but I survived.
Were you on the front lines of the portal?
I was on the infiltration team.
In other words, yes.
Yes.
Yes, went through the portal.
Yes, It would be far too long if I never went into battle again in that skill.
At least Spellgar's gone, I think. Hopefully.
Yes. I watched him die myself.
Good. At least, the Hadrians will actually be able to try and do something other than war. I'm curious to see what they do. They've settled in Elderberg, right? Are they going to leave their front line?
I can at least tell you what they will be doing for the next few days. Slowly taking all of the mines and deactivating them and putting them somewhere safe. Or just saying fuck it and blowing them all up.
I'd love to do that myself.
I once knew a goblin that was, in all sense of the word, a demolition expert. This small creature lived through like 3 sieges, actively in the explosions. and was unscathed. Covered in soot, yes, but unscathed.
That would be amazing.
I
Oh, yeah, yeah.
swear, little
Tiny-
creatures
tiny
somehow obtain some sort of invulnerability to consequences.
I mean, it did literally eat like the same metal that I was made out of. Like it was rock candy.
Ugh.
I will reiterate, small creatures somehow gain an invulnerability to consequence.
That's fair. Now, how small is small? Because does that include Inca?
So,
Yes.
like,
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
she would probably be looking at you in your eyes standing,
Right.
right? Like, right now, she would be looking at you in your eyes. So, yes, maybe a little bit taller than Inca. Well, no, I'm taller
Shorter
shit.
than Inca.
Listen, Inca's not right here. I don't have reference for her height currently, so shut up. Yes, small creature. I have never seen one small entity work a trebuchet that efficiently.
Hello, you.
Hello. How are we doing?
Hello there.
Greetings.
Yeah. Oh,
How are we
How are you?
doing today? Oh,
Decent.
I'm doing well.
I just not going to say anything until yeah.
what?
The fact that we asked how are we doing, and then waited for the other to respond, and then responded, and we both, yeah.
In answer, I'm tired. Yesterday was a lot. And I have half a mind to go meditate on our newly burgeoning ley line.
What?
New ley line?
It's not new, it's just acting up for the first time.
Which one?
The one directly above the modern day House Rosa. On that snowy mountain.
Wait, you're telling me that we live right underneath the ley line.
Yes, that's public knowledge, it's in my book.
Here, may I please have a copy of your fucking book, apparently?
It's in the library, just read it.
Hmm. A ley line not far from another ley line. Interesting.
Yes, there are multiple inactive ones.
I didn't realize it was that close, but I have read your book, at least most of it. But I thought it was in one of the former House Rosa locations.
Yes, I believe you have the copy where I've updated that location to correctly read something that most people would recognize.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yes, because there's the one near the troll camp. So west of here. That is the one that I originally referred to as the old House Rosa location. And have since updated as being northwest of the Forlorn Temple. The volcanic crevice, the snowy mountain to our northeast, Lizardman Cove to our south, the lake west of the old House Rosa location, so west of the Forlorn Temple, actually quite close to where Lumistrad used to be. At least I think that's the site. I know it was a lake in somewhere around that vague area. There is the one south of Eldermark, in the desert. I'm told that one too is acting up, but I have not been down there. There is, which is surprising actually, because that one was cleansed by the Valonsi, and the Valonsi usually means that the ley line is completely deadened, and there's nothing there anymore at all. So the fact that that one is acting up is surprising, if it's true.
So it's like the one in the unnamed city.
It's like the one in the Mounds of the Dead. The one in the unnamed city is an active but pacified ley line, as done by the Thaldranor. Yes, I might have in the moment stated that the ley line, I couldn't sense the ley line. I just hadn't looked far enough down. It's there.
So you went back.
No, I in the moment while still there went and just looked a little deeper. It's there.
Ley lines.
There's the one in the crater, now known as Tal Thalor. And of course the cannibal camp. But yes, in this northeastern area, there's a ton of ley lines. Oh, and funnily enough, next to the northern cave entrance, there is another one. Yes, right on. When you leave the northern cave entrance and you go down the hill a little bit, there's that little miniature cave, or not cave, lake pond thing. Across from there, you'll see that there's a cave. That's where more sundering crystals used to be, and I don't believe I reported it in my book because I completely forgot about that one. Because we buried it under rock.
You know, of all the things that I've heard about House Rosa, it's not any of those that deter me from wanting to continue living with y'all. It's the fact that every time I hear anything new about the land around us, it's, oh yeah, all the fucked up shit is by us.
Well, best
That's
place.
about right.
Being near it is how you be able to fix it. So. Aha.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, just... Oh yeah, a world-ending tsunami could happen at any moment right behind me. Okay, cool, that's the one thing that can kill me.
Isn't it lovely?
No, no it's not. I'd much rather not have come to this land.
I mean, there's a lot that can kill me, so if anything, you're welcome to being on my level. Your skin. I have a feeling that's Tanaka.
Probably.
Oh, Rare. The abandoned bronze mine.
There's a few, depending on how close you want to be.
It's just closer than the abandoned bronze mine, is what I was told by Inca.
Hey, that reminds me, has anyone seen Inca today?
No.
Last I saw her, she was clinging to life.
Yes, very heavily wounded, patched up. Where we were yesterday, I forget.
Okay, I will be back. Shouldn't be too long.
Have I met this man?
You didn't make that clear which
We
man
should just
you were
blow up
talking
that
about.
one cave entrance. That seems blocked.
Why would blowing up be the right answer, Isaac?
It looks like it's caved in.
And where is this?
Right near that mining.
That's always been like that. It's not caved in. I don't care. I don't. If someone's gonna blow up something near my home, I'm gonna have a problem with it.
You live close to the North Cape?
Southeast.
Mm.
In fact, because of everything that happened, it started affecting spring water that is connected to Cleo's life. So if I find out something's blown up, I'm going to be very angry. And I know who I'm going to talk to first. Isaac. What's the snorting about?
It's not like you to hear you all growly. But I understand.
I'm still rather annoyed with what happened. The initial walking down the pathway, I did suggest and got blown up by the Omen Tide.
Yeah.
Something's
don't wanna-
affecting the spring water in your home.
Yes, because of the eruption and the everything that went that far. It's not anymore.
It stopped affecting it.
Mm-hmm.
Very strange.
If anything happens to that spring.
Yes. And right now I'm not chancing anything.
Doubtful may have been a better word for that, but
I mean, it's just like when people go messing with the ley line close to here.
Mm-hmm.
things come over and set a library on fire.
Or a giant tentacle monster will, roam over here because why not, and then dissolve into the water. It
Fortunately,
came like that.
no idea. Probably dead.
Wonderful.
But at least the plants are getting pushed back, so the domain of the dragon is becoming smaller and smaller.
That's the last thing we need is another dragon to come over here. A hostile one, anyway.
Domain of the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you use that wording?
Because the radius of where the plants are is where the extent of where the dragon's domain is, meaning the dragon can go that far out. It can't go beyond, but it can stay within.
Has it actually gone that far before?
Yeah, I've been told yes.
We've had a dragon show up here in town.
Yes, but that was a different dragon. I'm referring to the one that is still active in the Lizard Man Cove.
Yes, and also the merefits are getting pushed back. They're not going beyond where the plants are. And do not mess with the plants tier. I
The
am dealing
dragon
with-
that left the cave has never made its way up to Akiyama, but if, the mushrooms or plants ever, the speculation is if the trees or plants come up to Akiyama, then the dragon, since the magic will be over here, it will be able to roam over here as well. The other dragons that have appeared, there was one, the first original one that went to the cave and exploded. A second one that landed on the bathhouse and then went up to the volcano area, and then
And exploded.
and exploded. And then the one that's in the cave now that hasn't left the cave. So. But the one that's in the cave has never made it up to Akiyama.
Yet. There's
Yeah,
always...
yet. No, yeah, I know. But the speculation is that if the trees or the plants eventually get up to Akiyama, and within here, the dragon can form around here since the plants and the magic are the same.
I miss the dragons back in my time. They were friendly and they'd have a conversation with you like we are now. Sit down, drink, share stories.
I just wish they didn't exist.
Don't
Wish
ever
they
say
were-
that.
I wish they were just... Okay, sorry. I wish they were just a myth.
You're on thin ice, but I will accept that one.
Well, before I came here, they didn't exist, so...
No, I kind of have to side with Tanaka on this one. I kind of wish dragons were a myth.
That is because these dragons that are in these lands now aren't fun in any way, shape, or form. Like I said, the ones from my time, I feel like you would all love.
Maybe if they, the ones that you are saying from your time were still around, then maybe. But these ones right now, no, I don't really particularly want to be around them.
I fully understandable. How are you doing, by the way, Tanaka? I believe I heard your voice at the encampment yesterday.
I was there. I thought I heard your voice, but I couldn't find you. Or probably didn't recognize you if you were wearing the armor.
Welcome back.
I was.
Yeah, I didn't recognize you. I thought I was going crazy.
Welcome back. Love you.
I thought I was
Anything
I haven't
happening?
seen Igni in so long that maybe it's just the
Chilling at Akiyama.
it's just the wind.
I missed them so much. I hear.
Yeah, I was missing them so much. I'm starting to hear them now.
Literally just calling out for you. It's like they're right here beside. I'm right here beside you.
Ah, man, I feel like Igni's trying to speak to me, but
Well, yes, I am here. I am sorry for my absence. It took a long time to try and craft this head of mine. I still cannot fathom how quickly my master made the first one to begin with. In shorter amount of time to even make a blueprint for it and then smith.
I'm just glad you're back.
And thank you. Does anybody know if, oh, why can't I remember its name? Hold on, give me one moment.
Hello, Yamakage-dama.
Good morning, Susan. Good morning, everyone else.
Greetings.
Good morning.
Quite the gathering we have here.
How are you?
The best I can be for the moment. And yourselves.
Alive.
I'm assuming I missed something again.
The Hadrian's thing yesterday.
Ah, yes. How did that go?
Successfully.
Well, we are all here.
Yeah.
Successful with a death toll.
Oh yeah, one of the Obentide died.
No, really? Which one?
Oh god, what was his name again?
Arrowless.
He was the Arrowless, yeah, he was the tall one he was bald and pointy ears.
Yeah, never met him.
They all have pointy ears.
They're all
I mean,
arrows.
sorry, he had really, really long pointy ears.
I was going to say, you sound exactly like I do, describing literally anyone.
Just know he's bald with pointy ears.
Yeah, bald with pointy ears. He was nice. I talked to him like twice.
Looked like what I was told the vampires look like.
Do we know what the final toll was?
No.
For death? Oh, I thought it was just one.
I could have sworn that was two, but I do not know. It is always chaos.
Well, I think the traitor died.
There was also
I
one
just-
person suddenly outside.
What?
Oh, the guy that fell over? I thought he survived.
I don't know. I left earlier because I was escorting Hayashi home.
All I know is that we don't have a final toll yet. We might not for another week.
That is true. A lot of people are still recovering.
I got really lucky.
I can't imagine it was easy then.
No,
It was a pretty rough battle.
it was ridiculous.
It certainly was one of the most chaotic ones I have been in.
Were there plenty of these demons?
Oh my god, there were so many of
Raw
them.
intelligence? It's an arcana check.
I know it sounds a bit chaotic, but I do wish I was able to cut down a
Robert
few
has a
at least.
description that says DC 12 intelligence to recognize that his runes are druidic in nature.
Oh,
That's
well.
arcana.
If it gives any comfort, you, Gary, did more than enough.
No, that is
That would be
actually
Arcana. Yeah.
For not being there.
Oh, I have
Take
no
that.
doubt that
You could make a.
the skills.
Tia, I have a question. Did the vines stay once you, Gary, and I left?
I don't
Case
know.
for history.
We were dragged through the portal.
Interesting.
Yes, after the first group went through, eventually everyone else was dragged through. The portal itself seemed to pull us all in.
That is concerning. May I ask what kind of focus was used for the portal?
I wouldn't know. It was a deactivated portal that someone else made.
I see. Okay.
Considering that, it took a surprising effort to be able to open it in the first place.
Some portals that I know of can be rather difficult. My master only crafted maybe 3 in total. Only one of them was 2 ways. Would teleport you somewhere, and had another one affixed to the other, so you could transport back and forth. But all of them were of different designs, save for the 2 pair ones. I guess 4 in total. Definitely take quite a lot of time to make.
Anyway, tea leaf readings.
Yes, I did do those.
Well, you also have
How do they work, these tea leaf readings?
So, you are given loose leaf tea. You drink almost all of it, save for a little bit at the bottom. And then you swirl it around and then flip the cup over. Give me the cup, and I read the leaves, see the shapes that they make, and I try to essentially tell a fortune using that.
You said flip the cup over? I'm assuming there's like a plate or something, right?
Yeah, there's a saucer. You flip
Okay.
a little bit of water over the saucer.
Because at first I was like, you flip it over on the table, but then you have to pass it?
Yep, and you spill the cup everywhere and it gets all
you
dirty.
just-
Really just a burden to do.
Yeah. That's why you charge so much for them. Definitely.
I charge extra for cleaning up after the water.
Let me know if you need anything.
I should be fine.
Alright, I trust you.
One of few who do. Very few.
I think I should have poured less in the cup.
You're about to find a bush to retch in. hate doing that. I hate doing that. Fuck it. You're about to do stupid shit. Take that back. Came this way to change the board. evening, Rosie.
Hello there. Can you hear me?
I can.
Ah, good. Okay. Anything today?
Yes and no.
What's wrong?
I'm just sick of being questioned.
By who?
Ray this time.
Fuck
Thought
this
we were
idiot.
past this.
What the fuck did he want?
Oh, just to mildly threaten me and Isaac.
About... Excuse me?
Isaac was mentioning the possibility of blowing up a hole in the cave that we found, the one that looked blocked.
Okay.
And he said he essentially threatened that if anyone causes additional explosions near his home, he will kill them.
Alright, let's go see. Let's go find Harare.
Well, he didn't say he'd kill them, but...
I don't care. Let's go find Harare.
No,
because I will tell him.
Go ahead.
Come with me.
Okay, maybe I won't go meditating atop the mountain.
We can do that after.
Let's just take down that notice for now. Considering he is in Okayama, at the very least get permission from them before you go rattling his cage.
No. Akiyama will do the same if it was theirs.
No, they watched the interaction happen and said nothing.
Well,
He did it in Akiyama, in front of Suki Tanaka. No, not Tanaka. Suki... Who was the other one?
well, they're not the leaders over there. If he did that in front of Kiriko, it would probably have Karoku. You would probably have said the same thing that I'm about to say.
Alright.
I need to.
No, turn away. Oh, I have no comment mode turned on. Oopsies.
To feed our flames, what do you do when they look at you, paralyzed by the fire in your eyes? What do I do? I was born to be
Supposedly the reason he's so upset is because after the last surge, the spring his partner feeds on to survive was affected temporarily.
And how is blowing up a cave going to change to make that worse exactly?
Shifting sediment, perhaps?
Let's see what you when it comes to the influence. Hello, Brucey. Welcome back here.
Hello there.
And it seems like this grouchy or courageous person is a leader figure. Somebody that you look up to, somebody that you consider your leader, your boss of sorts. Now we're going to try and figure out what sort of emotion this draws. Is this person actually grouchy, or are they courageous and enduring? Looks like there's some sort of anger. This is likely some sort of grouchy or difficult person. But it's strange because it's up to you, so it might be you that's the grouchy or difficult person. But we just have to figure out if it's a strong sort of mark, or if it's weak, or if it's simply up to you. How powerful is this destiny? It's very weak. So, it's not something to be worried about. It's not fate, it's not destiny, it's not something that you should particularly care about even. It's just at some point, some way, there's going to be some sort of difficulty when it comes to a leader figure in your future. But when that happens, it's entirely up to you.
See?
That one was sort of all over the place, but it's interesting to see how diverse the readings can be. Are you feeling okay, dear?
Dear.
No. Well. I'll figure something out. If you ever get your tea leaves read again, I'll figure something out so you don't have to actually drink it.
It's alright. I just got used to not pretending for a while.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Pretending to drink and eat.
You know, drink and eat.
No. Anything I drink or eat must come back up.
Alright, Yamakage-dono. Swirl it 3 times, and then flip the cup over the saucer.
Good. Like this.
Just like that. Now you see how the tea leaves are kind of dispersed throughout the cup?
Not anymore. Oops. Perhaps too eager.
Not in Elvish. He doesn't know Elvish, I don't think. I just threw a 5-pound piece of pork on the Barbie. Gonna be nice and small 8-hour grill. Fucking 8-hour grill.
Oh my god, I want it so badly.
Alright, now we're going to see what the theme of your reading is going to entail.
I ain't got that kind of attention span for a fucking 8-hour grill. Lord Archangelo, Jesus Christ, I couldn't remember his name. I'm gonna need my name list on this character too, fuck! You wanted so too, so it was like, what the hell?
But
Oh,
this
only
one
one
is
time, let's do it.
open, not like Suki-san's closed one. There's an answer to a question that you have. But now we simply have to figure out when that answer is going to be given.
I see.
Seems like that answer is going to be up to you. It's not soon, it's not immediate, it's not far away, and it's not far in the future, but it's entirely up to you whether this answer will be answered at all.
I kind of like
these
my
little
mask.
leaves around the edges, we'll get to see who defines and shapes this question, this answer that you may or not get. And it seems like it's some sort of leader. Authoritative figure above you will help shape this answer. Whether or not you get it. But what sort of emotion does this answer bring when you finally get it? And it looks like it's some sort of sadness. Whatever this answer is, whenever you do get it, it's not going to be a happy one. Maybe it's expected, maybe it's not, but whatever it is, whatever you're avoiding, it's going to bring some sort of disappointment, maybe. Maybe it shows why you were avoiding the answer in the first place. But is this fate? Is this power? Very weak, merely there. Whatever it is, it's not going to be too terrible. It's simply going to be. Maybe it's something expected, an expected sadness, one that you were avoiding, but it's not going to be a terrible sadness that leaves you grieving. No, it's just going to be sadness, and then you move. You keep walking forward. And that is your reading.
Well, thank you.
Very curious couple of readings that we've had today.
be back?
All right.
Same house.
I'm not going far, just the courtyard.
Thank you for the rating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you.
Always.
Rose, if you want to speak still, you can speak.
Mm-hmm. Tiri, you can come with. Isaac as well.
I might recommend you do follow Isaac.
Uh,
Just in case your
yeah, wait.
memory is different than mine.
Wait, what's going on?
So what is this all about?
And
Up there. Up there.
No, right here, it's fine. I would rather talk here.
Fine. So I've heard that you've been making threats.
No, I haven't made any threats.
That's not what I've been told.
Then what have you been told?
That you've made threats?
What threat have I made?
Tyr?
I did
Seriously,
say
yeah.
near to threats, not threats per se.
Veiled threats is still a threat.
You mean protecting where I live at all for the sake of my friend?
You still don't need to do so to make threats.
My friend's life was put at stake when the ley line exploded. I am allowed to do what I need to do. And I did not make a threat. I merely stated a statement. I will protect her at all costs if I need to. And you, who are very protective of your people, I'm finishing, please. I've been interrupted by multiple people multiple times in the last 3 days. I would like to finish. I don't want explosions near my home, and I'm entitled to say that. You trying to pull me out and call me out on something that I openly stated for the protection of my friend, who nearly died because of the ley line incident. Do you know what happens to naiads when their spring becomes fully contaminated?
You know, the ley lines would have exploded. The ley lines would have done this.
I'm asking you a question.
Even if we were not there.
Do you or do you not?
Yes.
What happens to a naiad then?
We both know it.
What happens to a naiad?
No, I'm asking the question, see.
Then I don't need to speak with you. I know you know what happens to naiads. Do you understand why I'm being protective of her?
I understand. I didn't see you making threats.
I didn't either. I was just merely making a statement because I trust you. I know you wouldn't let that happen. And I know it was an option. So I don't know where the threat came from. If I have an issue with anyone, for the most part, it's the Omen Tide because they are very rash. And honestly, right now, you. Specifically, because you come out here to make a threat to me based off something you only have very little information about or understanding.
No,
I don't believe
just saying that if you threaten my family,
and so it's okay
we'll have
for
a
you.
problem.
So it's all right.
I'd rather not have a problem with you.
I'd rather not have a problem with you, Rosie. In fact, I think very highly of you. I don't know why this is coming out like this, especially with the fact that I'm being protective of my friend, who has been very kind and helpful. And I have too. So I don't understand where this is coming from.
Honestly, is that if you want something, you don't need to make threats. You can make
All of you, just come in here and fucking sit down, please.
I haven't even made a threat. I don't even just protecting the people. The Almond-Tide literally.
That's it.
All right.
Never mind.
Okay, let's just relax and tell where is he what was said? That is of concern.
I wasn't the person that was there, but I woke up to someone telling me that they have been threatened. Or they felt threatened.
Okay, who felt threatened?
Alright. As I'm the one who mentioned it, I brought up the fact that after Isaac had let me quote myself accurately, and from the beginning, not from halfway through the conversation. Rosie noticed I was upset and asked why I was upset. I mentioned that I am sick and tired of being questioned in both ability and intent.
Where did I question your...
Just today, when you were growling about leaving the plants alone, plants I have not touched, when you were growling about thoughts about the cave and why we would be looking for this cave.
I'm allowed to question, though, on matters of that, especially with something I'm working on to help protect this village. 2, the second one concerns a friend of mine who almost died and was heavily affected by the ley line incident. I did not question your integrity on that. I questioned the people that come with you, if anything. But I did not threaten you, nor did I question your ability in things.
Let's take him at his word. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay, so just here in this, in Akiyama, we are. Everyone just relax a little, yes.
I mean, that's what I thought we were doing until this conversation.
Well, no, there's
why
no.
I excused myself to not ruin that mood. Because I needed to separate myself.
Cat.
Okay. Sorry, I feel like I just had a bit of a headache for a moment. Tia, could you repeat exactly what was said that is of issue currently? So I'm fully understanding.
I think there is no issue and it was cleared.
Yes, it is. It's cleared. And
Yeah, okay.
Like I
Yeah.
said, Tyr, when everything happened after you and I had that discussion, I trust your judgment. I don't trust some of the people that follow you because they choose to ignore you. Which you clearly stated the Omen Tide did that day. That's all. If I'm asking questions, it's so I can understand. Not to offend you, not to make you exhausted or, in this instance, sick to the stomach on top of drinking that tea, from what I understand.
The tea
It's
is
to
what made me
understand.
sick.
Fair enough. But
I
want you to know that I am wanting to work with you. I just need to understand. I don't have all the information. I don't have the vastness of knowledge that you do in terms of what's going on. I'm going by what I have seen by face value and what I have.
Then perhaps I should apologize as well. I have
You-
been questioned by so many at this point that it has reached a... I believe I shifted that onto you unduly.
You do not need to apologize, and I know people can question you. In fact, when people have tried questioning you, I've shut it down. I'll say there's things I don't understand, or I think are wrong, but I think she has more knowledge than I have. So there's stuff I do not know, but you gave me that book.
Indeed.
And I will endeavor to make sure that if it's affecting you this badly, if I hear more, maybe I'll get a little pressing on them to ask them base it on what.
There is one in particular who has become... I will put it bluntly. There is one that has been so bad about it that it sounded like you were repeating his words, and the only thing I could think was, God damn it. Rare's been talking to that individual, and he's come to believe them.
I have a hunch on who that might be. If that's the case, I do listen, but I also take my own beliefs into account in what I've seen. I have not seen you once try to harm people. In fact, it's the opposite. So just know I'm asking questions because I'm wanting to understand. Because let's be honest, we're all fucking, excuse my language, I'm fucking tired of these ley lines, how much damage they're causing people.
As am I, and I fear that Inca will be correct on which one's about to explode next.
Speaking of Inca, is she alright?
I kept her alive in the moment, but...
Wait, something happened to her?
During the siege, yes.
What if we stole a boat?
I thought she was
Would you
recovering.
feel better if you had stolen the boat?
The siege? Oh, the siege.
Oh, Rosie, that was yesterday.
I
Do you
wasn't
want a
able-
sugar dumpling?
I wasn't able to participate very much, so I...
Oh.
Speak of the individual, and they appear.
No.
I'm very glad to see you up and about.
Meetings you do.
Made Lucas take a bath. No.
How are you doing?
Alive.
Oh, that's obvious. That's good, though. Very good.
Glad to see you on your feet.
I don't know what else I would be on, but thank you.
you're on your paws. You're on your paws.
I joked a stretcher.
Isaac, I have a letter for you. Would you like me to read it out loud, or would you, for me, hand it to you?
And I'm kind of curious.
Now then, in fact, Rare, there's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. Perhaps
All right.
especially important after that conversation.
That's absolutely what understandable.
I feel like I know what it is.
Here.
Mountain trip, yes.
Yes.
I have something for you.
Oh. Please tell me it is one of your beautiful dishes.
It's not that weird popsicle, is it?
My popsicles aren't weird.
They're amazing.
Look, I had to eat almost a tree's worth of mint leaves last night after the battle. Probably anything would taste wonderful to me right now.
Digestion.
Oh, you weren't there. During the attack, I guess a whole partial battalion of whatever not battalion, group swarmed me with some demons, and I was in a bear pile, and I may have aimed for the necks and ate some of them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Yeah, the demon did not settle well.
Oh.
I don't make a habit of tearing people apart with my teeth, but if I have to do it, I will do it.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
There we go.
So, I can only imagine.
Mm-hmm. Just in the future, no, I would never do any kind of thing like that.
Well, No, I don't know.
That's
but
fair.
I'm glad.
I don't want people getting hurt anymore. I'm getting tired of it. So it's
I
my
also
frustration.
I also don't want Cleo to be hurt.
I know, and that's why I'm agitated. More so than done. It's because of that.
She's
Also
not here.
something for you.
She went to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, she was very tired. She was here earlier to meet a friend.
As soon as
but
I figure out which one of these parchments it is.
But yeah, the friend decided to just avoid meeting up with her today.
That's not nice.
The excuse was, and I quote, "I've been on the roof for several hours today." Isn't that right, Suki? Wasn't that the excuse?
What?
I just think it's just been. It has been a few days, and I'll be honest, the tea readings have been the best thing in the last few days. Thank you. Yeah.
Velora's done it for me once.
Oh, you should definitely get it done again if you can. Whenever you want.
Oh shit. I just realized who that reading was talking about.
What letter did
forgive me, because I have a lot.
Uh,
Might have just not needed letters.
oh no. I kind of needed that letter, but I wanted you to see it.
Oh wait, which one was it? Just
It's one addressed to me. So
okay. This one? No, that's a fucking Foxkin letter.
also,
Give me a
dear,
minute.
don't forget your popsicle.
Oh, yes, I've...
How many letters do you carry?
I'm actually...
I have about 15 on
I
me.
need that.
Tyr. Tyr, did you tell him, Kat, what the result of the two things were?
Result of what? Two things.
The skull and I suppose that the other one there's not the cave there is not much result.
I think I did, yes. Did I? Did I, Inca?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, thank you, thank you. The battle, it required much of what I had on hand.
But I remembered that you wanted to know how I made them, so I wrote them down for you.
Also, going to say this, Inca, I very much doubt you're from there. I've been there.
That's
They were
where it said
knocking
we were
back.
from.
Yeah, my ass. There is nothing like you there, from what I have seen. But all I'm seeing from this is you could be Suyo's cousin.
I don't think that's how that works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do. Perfectly how that works.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
they may have gotten the region wrong, but the blood is the same.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Similar relation. Cousin. Makes sense. To me, at least.
I think you were just determined to call me a kitsune.
Not really.
That is so nice. Thank you so very much for this, Inca.
You're welcome.
Both the book and the popsicles. And to mention the fossil, we got a history lesson from Chieftain Eodin. The skull is
When?
just a skull. From a very old and large dragon. A black dragon, notably. Eodin,
A black dragon?
yes, a black dragon.
Those are very rare. At least where I'm from.
Theoden thought that perhaps it could have been the black dragon that Chieftain Duros killed.
On that, I will say that he said that Chieftain Duras had a sword that he got from a black dragon, and then people went, "Oh, could it be this one?" And he went like, "It could be," and people seem to have taken it to be his hypothesis, but it doesn't seem like that's what he meant.
Okay,
just
my
that it's
hypothesis
possible.
But yes, it's it is not related to the Sundering Crystal Guardians.
This is surprising.
I don't know the place they are talking about, but
I wouldn't have thought snow, given her coloration, but stranger things have happened.
All right.
I think it's more our magic.
Yes, we're probably
yeah,
going to it.
I understand. My you and Tanaka remind me a lot of my sister in that regard, and I understand.
Well,
thank you for
we might go on
sharing
a
this
trip
with me.
later.
Well, fine. Let me talk to your friend.
Unfortunately, I can't
Yes,
find the
it's
extra
about
text I
that.
tried to send with it, so I'm gonna try to figure out
Yes,
what those things.
I think I'm taking you on that trip right now.
Oh, all right. Are you talking about the one that we were talking about, the ley line? Or are you talking about the other location? Are you sure you should be walking?
Why wouldn't I be walking?
You were injured yesterday, and on top of you just, I guess, regurgitating the tea. I just want to make sure you're all right.
Oh, I was less injured than I was exhausted yesterday.
Oh, I'm aware. I saw you at the portal.
Hi, Mother.
Hi, Rosie.
Oh,
How are you?
No. I'm going to do what I did back with the Valency vines and meditate on top of that mountain for a day.
Okay. I guess. Update me.
You will get that update sometime late tomorrow.
And post your location just in case.
Will do.
What? No.
No, let's well, I'll talk and walk, but
Yes, let's talk and walk.
I even stated, and Sakiyama asked for a report on what happened at the Southeast. I explicitly stated I did not blame you, and I did not think that. I mean, you clearly even said the Omen Tide acted without you listening to you. That is my concern, is that there's going to be more and more people just not listening.
I've spoke to them at some point, and apparently people have been going back and forth on whether to use magic or not near the ley lines, to the point that they themselves were confused.
Yes, go ahead.
My opinion on the usage of magic. I think you and I think more alike on how magic is used. I think if you're not exerting it or directly focusing, it's fine. Or that's the bad one. Now, if you're internally, it's just your body. For example, if you're some divination spells, then also people need to understand the concept of evocation magic. guess it has an element, at least in my, from what I've learned and how I was brought up, but some magic is natural and some is created.
Yeah. My conclusion so far is that using magic near a ley line has a risk to yourself, but will not harm the ley line. Now, if you use magic that is directly feeding into the ley line, then you have both the risk to yourself and to the ley line.
Well, so that's where my opinion differs, but I can understand where you're coming from. And that's just because I visibly watched the moment they started using ice magic, there was a change. Maybe it's because of this. Maybe it depends on, you know what? That's maybe it. Maybe it's on the sensitivity and how exposed the wild magic is. And maybe because it had 2 opening points, the main line and then I guess the pressure vein. Maybe that was affecting it.
I see your reasoning on the timing. The timing was suspect. However, I hold by my theory because as that happened, I was actively watching and the flow of the magic, how it was shifting when it happened. And when it happened, it wasn't that there was an exterior pressure acting upon the ley line at all. The ley line shifted on its own. There was no outside influence.
Also, I will pose this to you. The other times that there were these eruption, there were nobody when they happened.
Well, see, that's where now that leads into my opinion about the Calendar siblings and the Drow, and that's the whole I don't want to bring up right at this moment. But the
Kalindar siblings were still imprisoned when a few of these went off.
Yeah.
And only one site had the scent of the Drow on it.
Okay, well, so here's the thing, though. There's apparently potentially one still out there.
Drow, you mean?
No, Calendar.
Calendar. Apparently there was 4. One was killed, and the other one is still unaccounted for. And now 2 are unaccounted for. And since the Drow attack on you all, I'm glad you were all right, made me really question either they are involved or they're opposing, or the Calendar have been lying this whole time and they are actually Drow.
We were not doing anything with the ley line themselves when the Drow attacked.
Wait, you may not have been doing it directly, but you happen to be in the area where the ley line was, or in the vicinity of the ley line.
Yes, we have that, yes.
And on top of that, there's a location that was going to be investigated to see if there was a Drow encampment.
But I don't know if I'm buying that it's
all subjective and speculative right now. That's it's because of the sheer coincidence. And also
I understand, yeah.
But Tyr, I want to also express this. You do not need to apologize.
I still feel the need to. In truth, I wanted more to vent than have that entire conversation.
Well,
but I was also so fed up that when Rosie said, let's go have a conversation about it, I just kind of went, oh, okay.
Well, at the same time, look at now. Now we're actually having a conversation where we're not even arguing. In fact, we're doing the quite opposite. Or disputing a question. And I want you to know that I am, albeit maybe we're on the opposite sides of, the living and the dead, the undead, in your case. I don't see you as a threat or anything like that.
I'm probably the smallest threat in the lands, honestly.
Well, with your knowledge, knowledge is power, so,
Okay, I know that you meant that in not literal size, but wouldn't the smallest threat in the land be Lucas? That's a joke.
Okay, before I do this, let me make sure that there's not something I'm going to regret showing you in here. There probably
as long as you
is,
don't have
but...
an abomination about, I should be fine. You don't have an abomination moving in there, do you?
No.
No, it's just
This is all of our secret notes.
Oh.
Well, they're not that secret. They're just more like internal affairs. I don't know if you want to know what kind of underwear I need to get bought for me.
I've heard many other things that have been said in Akiyama that have surprised me. So, in the words of having a tab at a tavern, just put it on my tab.
Alright, there's nothing here that's damaging to House Rosa if you read it.
Alright, but
anything that might have been is so old as to be useless now.
I have a question. This might bite me in the rear because I'm going to share this with you because I don't know if you know, and I don't know if Lucas wants you knowing. Do you know what happened with the original cavern?
Original cavern?
Where all the automations were, and also the workshop for the Kalendar elves.
It's been cleared out.
Cleared out, but did they tell you what attacked? In defense. No. They looked to be Driders.
What is it?
Now do you understand why I am saying it? They might be drow or have involvement with the drow.
I'm gonna need you to explain what a Drider is.
Okay, so I have a tome that explains a little bit more about it, but essentially Driders are the drow that either failed Loth and been put under her control, or they've been blessed. Now, when that happens, their bodies become more than just a drow. They become spider-like.
Is this drow
They're so think
God
of it as a
have to do with
the god.
spiders?
Loth is the queen of spiders. She is also the queen of the goddess of the drow.
I see.
But there's also another thing that I looked in when I was reading through an old tome of mine. These drow, and my initial thought that they were not drow, they were mind flayers in disguise. I am leaning towards that I am wrong and that they are a drow, but they're known as the Curseborn. They are drow that have been imbued by the blessing of Loth at birth. Both either male or female, and they can essentially do what they have been doing. Taking flesh to gain the flesh. They can spit ooze that is acidic to any sort of skin.
They spit it?
They can, some can, usually the females. But that's also because Loth prides in the drow race, their leadership is based all on females. Men are servants and slaves and foot soldiers. Unless you are born of a higher house class, you are nothing.
This is a joke. Please understand it is a joke, but doesn't that sound like a great society?
I mean, if you do like whipping chains, I suppose that's fair. And then if you want to deal with the world.
I wasn't thinking about that part, but alright.
See, you laughed. And see, I can make jokes at times, and people don't expect that.
So.
But anyway, everything was cleared out, but then what looked like to be Driders attacked.
Could it? Are you sure that it's that creature is how would I say? This creature has its home there as well, so there's perhaps it wanted to take that over.
It was more than one.
Yes, well, that's not what I mean. What I mean is that like the big creature that not drow.
The Drider?
No, the not drow has its lair in that cave, just to a part of it that we can't access. So if the calendar abandoned it, then it's another place in that cave that the Nodrau could potentially want to take over after their the other people left.
It's possible, but if it's wiped clean, and not to mention, I have this, which could help with someone if they know types of spells that can track.
Have what?
This was found there, and I managed to pull one of the hairs. It was also part of their clothing. I unfortunately did not get that, but I know some mages that, at least where I'm from, if they're good at certain spells, you can essentially track someone by just a hair follicle.
Divination.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's calendar or drow?
See, that's where I'm still questioning everything, because the Kalendar share very similar traits to Drow. And when I asked them about their past histories and knowledge of their people, for the most part, you should know your history. I'm sure, Tyr, you know some of your lineage, correct?
They're, from what they've been telling me, which, like, it might not be true because we don't.
I don't know, but
they have been on the ground and separated for so long that they might just like they could have a reason, if that's what they say is true, not to remember.
That's
Maybe.
true, but it just seemed to me very convenient, and I've asked around, and they felt the same thing. But as I said, they shared similar traits, but that also goes with the fact that they've been underground.
Mm.
So I'm speculating right now, and that is my lead belief, which means one of two things. Either the Drow are helping them, really, or the Drow are trying to stop them and do it for their own means.
Or maybe the Drow just don't care about them at all.
Maybe the
That
Drow
too.
wanted a piece of their flesh.
Yeah, maybe. That's possible.
Well, if that's the case, then they can just mimic their body, and then that Ooh.
It's so yeah. It's very we don't. It's so at this point it can be so muddied that it's hard to say for sure.
Indeed. And you can keep that strand. I have no, my divination magic is not that strong. I'm more of evocation and other means. So
I'd have to go rooting around in my sister and I's old books, but I think I might be able to do something with this.
But like I said, there's my suspicion. I come from a place where the drow wander up and fight the populace all the time. So I don't, and they always have ulterior motives. Houses of drow, like one house of drow will fight another house of drow just because you looked at one of them wrong. They'll create wars and everything in the middle. But take that as a gesture of good faith that I do trust you. And I want this to end. And I hope that gives you a peace of mind. Or if you try to bite me, then maybe we might have a different problem, but that's going to be entirely different. I joke.
Only with permission.
I don't think you could handle my blood. It will be very, very nasty to you. And I will tell you that in confidence, since I've been a little more open and trusting of people. There's a reason why these runes are on my body.
Alright.
Let's just say I have sharper teeth than most people expect.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I just thought this because you were a bear.
Yes. Because I'm a bear.
Yeah. Because you're a bear.
Bear man. I realize I can tell you to read that, or since the plan is that I'm going to meditate on a mountain for a very long time, I might as well talk about it up there. So I'm not bored.
So what's this? Oh, no.
You'll see when you get there. You know,
But,
I will cast sword and just make sure that the mages are able to do what they need to do.
Look, and I also know what is going on right now.
You are slightly too wide to both fit through the door at the same time.
How dare you? My hips are just fine, thank you very much.
Yes, but it's her shoulders.
My shoulders aren't that wide.
Mine are a little bit wider.
Yes,
maybe.
Combine your shoulders with her shoulders, and suddenly it's not a very wide opening, you know?
It's more his shoulder with my ass. Because his shoulders are also are only a little bit taller than my ass.
But no, another thing I should mention, the reason why I'm very defensive is because if Cleo does get affected to the point that it drains all her life force from the spring, she will die and become a tree. That's what happens to naiads when they die.
Yeah, she did say as much.
That reminds me of a funerary rite in which when someone is buried, a seed is placed in their hand.
That's what happened in my this clan of wood elves. That's what happens with what we do, actually.
Interesting.
Wait a minute, is this the ley line we're speaking of?
Oh, you're in for a surprise.
Oh, no.
You're in for a beautiful song, is what you're in for.
Yes, it's not.
Of all of the outbursts we've seen so far, this one's the most pleasant.
Well, I don't know if I would call that an outburst even.
I will say, though, the southeast did stabilize somewhat. Afterwards, even the crystals that started forming receded.
Oh. Was this place any important in the past?
This location up here?
Mm-hmm.
A small cluster of crystals were up here.
And then, because the crystals are not there, this place can thrive.
A small cluster of sundering crystals. They were destroyed by the Basilians.
So, well, now that they're not there and it's been a while, then the place can thrive.
Oh, I see what you mean by we might...
It's okay.
She must enjoy this part, huh?
I would rather hug someone than hurt someone, if I have the choice.
Yes, but you do enjoy making sure that we are unharmed.
This is my job.
It's better than the cannibals that live near me.
Isn't it?
Hmm.
Who approaches?
But that really made me curious. So how are they able to channel all that?
I don't think they really do.
They probably just exist.
Well,
Exactly.
the funnel where the cannibals were wasn't there a week or two prior.
It honestly just looks maybe double what it was when they first destroyed that crystal site.
What?
Yeah.
This place. It's not cold enough for this sort of ice formation. And you can feel the magic that's creating it.
I can feel it all. What?
It's spread though.
Fuck!
What's that?
Did you hear that? That's the damn drow!
What?
I heard something. You're beautiful.
That I said I said that.
It's over there.
Where?
Around somewhere.
What did you hear?
The fucking... You remember how they described it sounding mechanical? That was the little mechanical, "You're beautiful."
Help you? What?
What?
It's going to try and lure one of us away like it did me.
Oh. I think I heard hello. I just thought it was in my head.
No, it's the drow.
Very good. Hello.
There you are.
Yes, there I am. You have to go first.
Oh fuck.
Rari, just pull back.
Damn.
One down.
Ow. You're not done yet. Up you go.
Thank you. Shoot. There's. Oh,
I don't know what that thing is.
It's the drow.
It's a drow.
Inca, run. Get help, please.
Okay. Well.
You're fine.
Tried to cast, was not ready yet.
You alright?
Did he crash? No, he did not. Oh, I need to back up. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's Lucas? Ah. There's no light to amplify it. Damn. Ah, fuck. There.
I'm really starting not to like Drow even more.
Understandable.
Whoa, okay.
Sorry.
It seems like a look for the savage on that. Focus on Rosie.
Just giving you my blessings so you're ready.
It's running away.
No, it's casting its magic. Give it to me.
Here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Thank you.
Just wanted to keep her senses sharp, is all. No, that was actually me struggling. Don't worry. Fuck. Dude, House Rosa all fighting as one is just insanely difficult to deal with. Not quite fast enough, asshole.
Don't chase. Don't chase.
He's going to come back.
Yes. Based on last fight, he just does that to run off and heal. Damn! Well struck, Rosie.
That was me.
You sent him flying. Get back here, asshole. I want to get back to my work.
Oh, fired.
No.
Okay. What happened?
Don't burn it.
Did he?
Right here.
Just in case, my blade's not going to be able to handle that drone.
Is he down?
I.
What happened?
A good question.
Is he down?
I didn't see it falling.
It's right here. What's going on?
I think it's right here.
What is going on? Wait.
Can someone pick it up, maybe?
Wait, what
Oh,
happened?
it's down there. It's down there. It did fall. It did fall. We were just hallucinating. It did fall. That was a very strange hallucination that we all experienced at the same time.
I think it threw me off.
Tyr, can you freeze it?
Freezing? No.
Not bad.
Watch out! Don't.
You said you can try. All right. I'll let you.
Don't breathe that. Don't breathe that.
It's not burnt yet. It's not the gas just yet.
Okay.
It's still in its puddle goop state.
Was hoping to get the body, but better than nothing.
Well, burning it's never worked before. If we keep it on permanent ice, will it not be able to reform?
Good question.
Actually, if that does work, we could just put it up next to the ley line.
Maybe.
Want me to pick this up?
Yeah, we're probably going to need more than one person to pick that up.
Just let's give that, whatever that is, white first.
Yeah, let's... It's going to be like carrying an ice sculpture, isn't it? This is the second time it's gone splat.
Be careful, still be on your guard though, because I've heard that they can be more than just one.
I just realized I can just levitate the damn thing up there. Why do I always forget that that's a trick I have?
Seems there's more down the hill.
Oh. Should we go fetch that too? Probably should.
Yes.
Alright, guess we'll have 2 ice sculptures of Drow. Honestly, with how transparent this is now that I'm making it, I should probably just fucking hide it. Like, entirely. Yeah, fuck it. Do that, and then go over to...
I'm going to check things back at the estate.
Alright.
Stay safe, mother.
Will do.
Probably on like 200
Love
a
you.
minute, because while I'm reading that just fine,
Me too.
make sure y'all can read it too. Going down the hill of the rabbit's evil. One could assume that launching a goo being down a mountain would cause a wide spread of goo. I just realized this is the second time we've launched one of these things down a mountain.
Remain with the Mercy, but I'll need you back at the estate.
When do you want me to come?
After you're done here.
Very well.
We really need to learn peace speech.
He said maybe you should just collect what we can and not meditate here.
Well. Back up the hill then. Probably right. There's some down there, there's probably more fucking everywhere. It did kind of go splat. Again.
One should be enough. Unless you feel like we need another piece.
Menacing! Honestly, this is just a guess. Who knows, maybe we'll come back with one arm less. So, let's take this up to the Lay Shrine. And we'll let the Lay Shrine's ice magic keep it frozen for us till we figure out a better option. The puddle does not react. Come on, I've got the puddle.
Alright. Are we done?
Easy? I'm just going to start doing my meditation trick. Is there an easy way?
Isaac, can you, unless you have something to do, can you stay with, like, go and see what is needed of me?
So you're gonna stay here all night?
That's the intent.
Should be fine.
Oh, there's, well, she just got attacked by a drow. Or a drow, or whatever these things are.
And it usually takes it a bit to reform, doesn't it? It should be fine, right?
It's frozen.
No, there has been multiple at the same time.
No, fuck. But I need to...
You can start meditating later.
Let me think. Because if you had a third member, then that member could go and get help. But two members, they would be leaving one of them alone, and that's not good. This thing was still facing us all three. Quite well. It's not a trifling enemy. Our victory is only because we work together. Just don't get...
I think Robert's gonna say,
Okay, so here is what you should do then. If you are attacked by it again, just come and come to the estate. Yes, both of you.
you saved me too.
All right. That'll do, I suppose.
That is the second time I fought that thing.
I think fourth?
So it is a coincidence. Yet again.
I like showing up here at the house.
Then they believe you're onto something.
Alright. Now, where did I drop my fucking staff? There it is.
Thank you.
Thank you?
For helping me.
Oh, of course.
this is... You said this is what happens with sundering crystals? Is this what they are?
No. Each of the ley line locations are where sundering crystals used to be.
But I'm talking about these crystals, these large ones.
These are not sundering crystals. These seem to have formed of just pure ice. The ice magic that this ley line is now releasing.
But you... But this is impossible. It's like the magic itself is dominating.
Yes.
This is... Something's something is channeling it, like, perfectly. Complete harmony.
Harmony?
If this is... Yes, it's... These crystals should not be this size with how cold it is up here. This would take far longer.
And much colder temperatures.
This is where you need to investigate first.
It's why I
What
intend
is
to spend a day up here.
This is your basis for your hypothesis. I can tell you that too. Whatever this is what the ley lines need to be. And if you can figure that out, maybe we can find out this time to reverse the damage.
I'm sorry, I missed that part. Figure out what?
If you can figure out what is keeping this location in harmony, in its synchronized state, and if there's time left, we might be able to save the other locations. Reverse the damage, or at least stop it.
When things first started acting up, this was how the Lizardman Cave was.
So those are the two locations we need to be looking into. Which means you need to talk to Akiyama.
The Lizardman Cove, though, got worse over time. All of the locations got worse over time.
Then what is the difference between here and there, other than the devastation that's being caused?
Well, this site has only just recently become active. The last few days.
So this was not like that?
No.
Originally?
Before, you wouldn't be able to tell anything was strange. Not until a few days ago. Rosie likes to come up here. She has to gather materials for her smithing.
Indeed.
So the fact that this has become like this.
Truth is forged in righteous hearts, a light all foes must heed. And when sin
I wonder if there's something here. Do the calendar know about this location at all? Or anything?
I have to assume they do. I've never
Is
seen
there
their
a cave?
automatons up this way, but that doesn't say much.
Well, there's missing automatons. Is it safe to use magic here? At least in divination-like instances.
Keep it contained to yourself.
Mm.
And if you need to extend outwards, do not allow it to seep into the ley line permanently. Don't lose grasp of the energy.
I actually am planning on doing something a little different, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
Explain.
I speak to those. I'll speak to the residents, as it were.
As in the trees.
Hmm.
All right. Fucking Zelkar, man. That was a way easier fight than when we had to fight him with the Omen Tide. Oh my god. It is so different fighting with just your own house, because as a cleric, I can way more easily support my own house than I can others. Because I can... So for those of you who don't know, my Meetra's Grace, I can have it target AoE, but only my clan. I can have it target single person, but only my clan. I can have it target single person outside my clan. Like right now here I can heal just him. And I can have it target outside my clan and AoE. And so when I'm fighting, like, with just my clan, I can use Meetra's Grace as just clan AoE. Like here you can see it's not highlighting him, and so it'll just heal me because he's not in my clan. So I'm fighting with like 5 members of House Rosa. I can just get 5 members of House Rosa in the circle real fast and just pop. And all of them have full health. Assuming they're not like super badly hurt. There is a limit. And then on top of that, my auras, my beneficial auras, only work on clan. They will not heal outside clan. So I can have cleansing aura healing people just by standing next to them. Or, if we're winning the fight and we're doing really well, I can give them respite so that they don't have to worry about stamina. As much. Respite's not perfect. Yo. Yeah. I'll set an alarm for 3:30 to remind myself. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set an alarm for 3:30 in the morning.
I've set an alarm for 3:30 a.m.
Thank you. Or as Pat Minzy said, hey corporate tap. Forward to there, send. Forward to there, send.
Blacksmith of your blade, legends there shall rise. For the blade that you will forge for me will deliver us from the night, the night. Strike, turn, hammer and burn. The bellows teach and the fires burn. Iron, oil, temper and toil. The forge ain't hot if your blood don't boil. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade to slay that evil heel. A sword that gleams like diamonds. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade of the strongest steel. That when I strike my enemies, their wounds may never heal. Blacksmith, blacksmith of your blade, legends that shall rise.
Be straight up here all night.
1,000 eyes map endless routes. Reality is folklore. Shatter limits illusion. Embrace the change your soul longs for. Trade your fear for revelations. Plans within grand machinations. Shape the galaxy with your thoughts. Be the master that others sought. Embrace the chaos. Shift your form.
We got this, guys. We're gonna figure out some answers.
Imperium fears what it cannot feel. Turns love into duty and bliss into zeal. You must free yourself from dogmas. Drown out their hands. True freedom begins where your
Just silently meditating together on the top of a fucking mountain. What a pairing these two are. The druid and the cleric.
chaos or choose to die.
Didn't wanna make this into a scene. Didn't wanna make this your final dance. Didn't have to give you the option to leave, but now you can't. Didn't have to be such a thorn in my side. Couldn't just leave better off alone. There was a time where I'd spare your life. That time is gone. I'd hate to make this your journey easier, but you're all
Won't you out this way? Messages will break me down. One of the lyrics up to this is actually harder to sing along with. Oh! The lyrics aren't on fucking Spotify. How dare!
Tell me why you think
I'm really tempted to request a fucking RPR change where to just restat slightly because Tears becomes so hard into like being a mage that I want to restat some of my skills and shit to focus more on mage shit. And again, I don't really have many points to spend to throw from other places. She's already pretty specialized. I can like take away strength and dex for intelligence, but that's about it. But at that point, I'm min-max as hell. Which, I mean, I guess is Tyr's thing of like, she is becoming very specialized in just magic, and that's it. Like, she is sorely lacking in other departments. Cut on that. over the trees too, right? Be frozen over into solar crystals. Trees themselves would be frozen over into solar crystals. Flowed into the massive ice formation and crystallized ice trees. Dear Lord, my rolls are just fucking shit today. I'm gonna learn nothing. I'm realizing I wrote the second emote I wanted to write. It's the first emote I wanted to write.
How are we?
Peaceful. Go on. I have not rolled over 10. Except for that one spellcast roll. This makes me sad. Did he fuck off right away? No, he's right there. Did Inca get away unharmed? Lucas, are you still present?
Yes,
Did Inca get away unharmed?
that she did.
Good.
I believe I was the only one.
Not so good. But at least she's unharmed. She's still delicate.
I'm going to be honest, if it wasn't for Rosie's fat head in the way, I would have been fine.
She does make a better door than a window.
I wouldn't say door, I would say like a wall. Very dense.
True. That's pain. I haven't rolled over 10 this entire time. This is why I hate dice, man. Meanwhile, Raw Ray over here, he's rolled like 3 19s. What the fuck? Okay, he rolled two 19s and an 18. Good lord.
eyes of the Father, corrupted and trapped, abandoned through slumber, a time of such grief. People cry out for mercy, but they shall not receive. Under the reign of another king, the stars of the dark is now begins. Save us from apocalyptic sin, to never rise. Deliver us now from the snares of fate. Those who borrow the maker and who follow the right. What's the better way? Inside it's us. Tell me you'll stay before we crumble to rust. Death and decay until you're crawling in the dark. Surface, the start of an age, queuing for blood sport, a sentinel slave, sent to the front line, an endless crusade, an unholy war against a timeless rage. Under the reign of another king, the start of an dark is now begins. Save us from apocalyptic sin, now to never rise. Deliver them all to the end they deserve. Watch them beg for forgiveness as they all burn. What's the better way? Instead it's a dust. Tell me you'll stay before we crumble to rust. Death and decay until you're crawling in the dark. You say I sold my soul, but tell me how many souls you delivered. We'll go and cast your stone since you see the devil in me. You preach your God King's light, but it fades and it falls on deaf ears, brother. Cause I've seen the gods of night and now I can finally see. From the eye we come, to the eye we shall return. With the end of days, the Imperium shall burn. As he asked me, why? As I dig your grave with power claws, and I won't bow to a golden throne. I kid from you. It's all over conspiracy. She a baby closure. Cool watching a dream free. Kumalin air free. Roga mechin. Not till she love me. Ni hogan magdashin. Absolute. She quit the shield in a vacuum. Unchained here in a dying Mary. Near some little. Roga mechin. You know me. Not over to the oh, baby.
I don't know if I have anything more here for myself. Hello, Rebby. Welcome to the slow life right now, as Tyr and Rare just sit and meditate on a mountain. There's nothing else to see here. Literally nothing. Like, we ain't moving. We just here. I mean, this is a ley line. Welcome to a miner site. This one seems very reminiscent of the Lizardman Cove before, like, everything went way south, way fast. So Tyr just here, meditating within the magic, trying to learn what it's doing, why it's like this. I'm legit gonna sit here for like the next 2 hours. Well, next hour and a half. Because I gotta leave at 4. I am not moving. Like, if Rare leaves, I might just end stream and just be like, yep. Just gonna be AFK doing something the fuck else. Scarbrosh and stuff. Alright. I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna go alright and pretend I know. Bell's homeland, Scarbroshchi. Fair enough.
have worn that gilded crown, my legend told in every town, then brought so low. Gods protect any man who tries to claim the blade that made my name. Gods protect any man who tries to claim the blade that made my
Oh. Low-key, it took me a bit to notice that.
Blacksmith, feed your rage, lead the world to a new age, forge a weapon night and day to send me to my resting place. When my bones are not but dust, know that I was right and just. Cursed blade of glory lust binds me now to steel and rust. Blacksmith, blacksmith, feed your rage, lead the world to a new age, forge a weapon night and day, send me to my resting place.
You low-key wish we had the one mod that is that's steampunk decor. You could do some crazy shit. I mean, TOO made a mod specifically for their server that was a bunch of steampunk stuff, and that thing was pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, you have no idea how tempted I am to just go grab like a fucking ice cream sandwich while we're just sitting here. Trying to think if there's anything else I could do too. I don't want to change anything yet because I'm still in like the fucking learn. The learn phase. I must know what is happening before I can do anything about it. Oh. Raw Ray's listening to the stream. He heard me talking about my ice cream Sammy. I'm gonna go grab it real fast. Sandwich acquired. 2 had a great steampunk season. Ice cream sandwich. It's not even just any ice sandwich. It's an ice cream sandwich. No clue what Time of Origins is? Okay. Time of Origins was a RP server. They did a season of... It was very low fantasy, kind of like... The supernatural was this hidden element. Rather than a public element. It was not mostly VTM lore. No. There were, like... There was my group. My group followed VTM lore, but a lot of people did like Vampire Diaries and God, there was what else was it? Because Vampire Diaries, there was some people picked up the terms of VTM and used them. Because again, there was like an entire house using VTM. Hi, that was my house, the Volkovs. Yeah, all the Volkovs used VTM. And because there were so many people who did it, because our house did it, a lot of people like, and there's also people who knew VTM, so a lot of them started using the terms and stuff like that to just kind of like make things a little more streamlined. But for the most part, I think it was actually like the other lores that were being used, like Vampire Diaries is the one I remember for sure. Renegade Dastard knew them all. Like fucking Midnight Romance or something like that, I think she said. I cannot remember. Every time you hear Volkov, you think of Command & Conquer Red Alert. That's fair. Also, Asda, for this being your second server ever, you're doing great. Change nothing. Let's see if we got a response on that ticket yet. Nope. No response just yet. It is late. Admins might be sleeping. Second on Conan, but you've overpaid on Atlas, Dune, Neverwinter Nights, Star Wars Galaxies. The fact you've done another Winter Nights is probably what's helping you so much here. Dude, I am dying in the fact that I haven't had a D&D campaign in a while now. I'm also dying in the fact that both my WGA and my VTM campaigns are dead in the water right now. For those of you who don't know, WTA and VTM are both in the World of Darkness universe, or WOD. And that shit is so fun, in my opinion. WTA is their werewolf side, Werewolf the Apocalypse. VTM is Vampire the Masquerade. And technically, I also had a Hunt of the Reckoning campaign. That one reached its conclusion, though. Yes, World of Darkness has got werewolves! Let's see, there's the Werewolf the Apocalypse book. That is a core book. It can be ran standalone to itself. All of the things I'm about to mention are core books that can be ran standalone to themselves. You don't need any of the other books to play WOD, World of Darkness. Werewolf the Apocalypse, Vampire the Masquerade, Mage the Ascendants? I think it's Mage the Ascendants? She has ran into more than a couple of werewolves, and they have all said similar shit. So, like, you mentioned that, and it's like, ... Oh! Granted, she thinks you're a bear because you have a bear shift. But yeah, Werewolf the Apocalypse, Vampire the Masquerade, Mage the Ascendants, or whatever the fuck it is, Hunt of the Reckoning, Changeling, that I don't know the subtitle of, and then I know you can play a demon too, but I don't know if that's its own core book or if that's, like, you know, within one of the other books. Because Farah, the other changing species, are within Werewolf the Apocalypse. They're not within, like, they're not in their own core book. Robbery is more discreet with his lycanthropy than the others? You absolutely are. 100%. By this time, everyone else who had lycanthropy that I've ran into has actually, like, shifted in front of me. Literally all of them. You are the only person who I haven't seen shift by this point in my knowing them. Ooh, you need to do a tabletop? Ah! Now, here's something you can do if you're crazy. You can actually combine the core books into one campaign, but this is extremely risky because they are not balanced for each other. For example, Mage... I think it's Mage the Awakening. I think that's what it is. Mage is not balanced for any of the other books. Mage is completely busted in OP. Werewolf the Apocalypse is also completely busted in OP. Like, if a werewolf met a vampire and had to fight them, the werewolf going to clown on the vampire. Like, completely clown on them. It ain't a fight, it's a slaughter. Because werewolves have this really cool ability where they just fucking heal after every single turn. Straight up just... And I get health back. Fuck you. Vampires can kind of do that. In that they can spend blood points to heal. But they need to spend blood points to do that, which is also the resource for all of their abilities. So, you run out of fucking celerity and you're just cooked. Oh, did someone pull up on us? Somebody did pull up on us. Well, fucking zoinks indeed. Werewolves, their resource is... They have two resources. They have Gnosis, which is basically their spirit power, which they're not really going to use in a fight. That's just, you know... It's more of like a passive and a roleplay type resource than a, like, I be fighting you right now resource. Rage is their combat resource for the werewolves. And it does a lot. And is also part of why they're way stronger than vampires in a fight. Because rage lets them have fucking extra turns. For vampires to do that, they need to have celerity. Now, if a powerful vampire meets a werewolf, a powerful vampire has a chance at actually being a fair fight. Like, if I'm sitting here deep into my fucking vampire track and I'm like, you know, 300 experience in, I have celerity 3 or 4, you know, potence 3 or 4, fortitude 5, please God, I need it, if I'm gonna fight a fucking werewolf. Hello, Tanaka.
I don't mean to interrupt. I was looking for Rare, but Archangelo Sama told me he went with you, and the only place I could think it was House Rosa.
Yeah, Lythander's weakest human fighter versus Mistra's strongest mage is basically what that shit is. But if it's a powerful enough vampire, they totally could 1v1 a werewolf. It's just... Oh! You gotta be built for it. Because werewolves don't get that much stronger as they level up. They get some cool as shit abilities, don't get me wrong. But their base kit is already very powerful and very strong for fighting a vampire. That it's like... What are you gonna get? What are you gonna do? You already do ag damage. You already do have a +3 to a +2 to strength. You already have claws. that again are dealing ag damage. There are 3 damage types in World of Darkness, by the way, for ag to make sense. Blunt, lethal, and aggravated. Oh, he almost transformed. Ag damage is the hardest to heal. Even werewolves cannot heal that one passively. Lethal is the second hardest to heal. Werewolves do heal this one passively. Blunt. Everybody but vampires heal passively. Vampires get fucked. Vampires cannot heal passively. They have to spend blood points. Unless they are very high humanity. And when I say very high humanity, I mean higher than Tyr is at 6.
Tyr, I've done all I can. I have pled our case to them.
Then hopefully they will give answer. I will remain here. I intend to remain here until tomorrow.
Are you sure that is wise with what happened earlier?
Wise? Perhaps not. But I choose to believe that the creature will not be able to reform and return so soon.
If they get you any hope of what we're trying to achieve now is in vain. But if you believe that, I cannot force you.
I am one of many pieces. My notes, as they stand, are all posted. Even my theories on how to solve this crisis. I finally put them to pen. In fact, that is something I wish to discuss with you while we were here, while we meditated.
No.
I have come to 2 answers. The first is what we discussed with Inca and Lucas. A choke, or funnel, whatever you'd wish to call it. It would be used.
Okay. Why going after them?
Restricted the flow of mana.
Huh. Was it just us 2 up here? I thought Rosie was here.
Rosie went down at some point.
Sorry if I'm interrupting.
Not at all.
You're not. I have pled my case to the wildlife. I have stated Tyr as a representative, and myself as the druid that spoke to them. Either they will help us or they will not. I've stated also that what has happened in other places, this whole place is not natural. Well, it is natural, but something is augmenting it and keeping it in perfect balance. These ice structures would take hundreds of years to manifest. And the amount of cold it would need to be is far beyond. It's a natural aura of magic that is imbued with ice elemental qualities. What is here? I have pled my case. Only time will tell. But I've also stated that Tyr should not be alone up here, but she believes she will be fine. I will not force her. I trust her judgment. I just am cautious of the drow attacking again.
I can have a guard station nearby for her.
Alright,
Here, I'm going to be posting a few things on the board, so I don't interrupt what you have going on here. One of which is the hierarchy, so.
Good.
No, sorry to interrupt.
You are not
you're not
interrupting,
interrupting.
my lady. You would never interrupt my work.
Tyr, I will be remaining in Akiyama if you require me.
Alright.
That way it is easy to arrive here and I now know where to go. So if you see a giant bear or a brown wolf, a very large brown wolf, probably the size of a dire wolf, it is me.
If I panic at the sight of a wolf, I apologize.
No.
I am quite terrified of wolves.
Then I will make sure to endeavor that I remain in bear form, if anything.
Thank you.
But if you need anything else, require anything else, let me know.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you. You ready to go, Tanaka?
Yeah, it's letting you know your girlfriend's awake.
Well, I guess that's pleasant to know. I'm glad. Thank you.
I was gonna come up here and spend time with you, be trying to find you all over these fucking lands, but now that you are probably gonna only spend time with her, I'll go probably sit here with Tyr all night.
Actually,
I don't want to be a third
wheel.
wheel.
You're not a third wheel, but Tyr, I would feel more at ease with someone that I know is extremely skilled with the blade, that it would protect her. If you want to. You're not required to, but I think she is key in saving these lands.
I mean, I'll sit here because I don't want to be a third wheel.
I feel as if there might be a story there.
Oh, my story is with Cleo, not with them
Though I will say, Tanaka and I do talk a lot when there's no one around, so he is one of my dearest friends.
What? He pushes me away like a leaf in the wind.
No, keep it close. And if you were a leaf in the wind, you'd end up being poked by a branch, but I don't see any branches in your chest or anything.
Enjoy your
Tanaka.
girlfriend.
Don't worry, you'll enjoy yours soon enough, right?
I mean, I don't think she thinks of me in that way.
How do you know if you don't tell her?
Oh, sorry for you having to overhear that. Sorry, I bicker with them a lot.
It's fine.
I'll leave you to it.
What is the nickname of House Reza? The House of Romance? House of Gossip?
Wait, really?
Yes.
House of Romance?
And the House of Gossip.
I've heard of gossip, but I haven't heard of romance.
Yes. It's both.
I'm glad I was able to see Igni today.
I'm glad she was around again. She has been missed.
She showed me her new what is it, her Primo? Her new face?
Yes.
I
have not yet
wasn't
actually seen it.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Quite interesting. I thought when she removed her, honestly, when I thought she was removing her helmet, I thought she was taking her head off.
I'm surprised she was able to make a head, considering that she sees what the fire sees. I would imagine having a head would mean she cannot see.
I don't know how she worded it, but I think she'll be around tomorrow really late, but I think she adjusted something with the maroons. I can't really describe it. It's kind of complicated.
Shay, hello. Welcome. That's a name I haven't seen in a minute. I don't know, where you been hiding? It might also be that I'm just not around because, like, if you're with the emissaries, I ain't there. If you're with Aramore, I ain't there. I'm still banned from Aramore. apologize if this is a somewhat boring post.
Oh no. I'm quite used to this. Actually, I sit around just meditating all day. This is actually quite relaxing with the... Is that coming from the crystal?
It is the wind reverberating off of the ice. It is resonating.
Very soothing. I'm enjoying it.
It is quite beautiful. I just hope that it remains this way.
Have you figured out what this is?
If my memory is right, this is a former crystal site. Former sundering crystal site, that is. I am an alchemist. I am like the doctor. You need magical healing, I can do it. You need physical healing, I can do it. You need potions, I can do it. My alchemical healing potions in demand? Not really. There is one group that like really supplied fucking everyone, and now everybody's got stockpile. But not of the healing sort, if you know what I mean. Ay. If I am right, this place might be a clue as to what is going on.
Well, if that leads to the case, I'd very much... I've been wondering what's been going on, and I have no clue.
Supposedly, some of the sites are starting to calm.
Like the ley lines?
Yes. But then places like this are forming. Places like the fire. The south. Well, the central desert.
You said like the ley lines are like veins going from, or is it like a pipe or something? They go from, I don't know how to explain this. They travel back and forth from each other, or is it at one certain point?
They are... Think of them like roots of a tree. Only this tree has grown multiple uprootings off of its own roots. So that it has become two trees sharing the same root system. Only this has happened many, many times all across the world. Each of the places where these ley lines near the surface is a new uprooting. They are connected to each other. That is why trouble in one location will lead to trouble in another. Inca's theory is that they move as a circle in a rotation. So if there is a problem in the Lizardman Cove, next there will be a problem in the Harpy Cave, then the volcanic crevice, finishing with the southeastern cannibal camp, then back to the Lizardman Cove.
Oh, so it's rotating.
Troubles in paradise between you three.
Oh no, I was just joking.
You sounded
But
bitter.
what do I sound like?
Bitter.
It's not him. I just been angry kind of all day.
Why, if I might ask?
It's just a comment that Suki-san said earlier. It kind of irked me in the wrong way.
I take it she's the one who said you are a third wheel to their relationship.
No. Oh, no. That was completely me. No, it was something that happened yesterday at the Siege. We had like battle buddies, and Cleo was my battle buddy, and I got stuck or entrapped by I don't know, like a massive amount of demons in a corner, and I don't know what happened to Cleo or where she went, and I lost track of her. And some of the things Suki-san was saying, she's like, oh, it's part of the warriors to keep like. I don't know, some of the stuff she was saying, I was like, kind of irked me, because I'm like, I was fighting for my life, and I didn't have time to pay attention to where someone else was at that moment.
You had become separated.
Yes, well, I became separated when I tried to help others get out of that same situation, but then I got pushed into it as well.
Yes, I did see the situation. I was trying to help in my own way.
And then Cleo, I guess.
It's 3. That restart snuck up on me. It didn't even like ping me. Let's see, do I have new screenshots for the slideshow? I don't think I have. I think I've just had like investigation screenshots lately. Yeah, because this is the last screenshot I have, which I'm pretty sure is already in there. I mean, that's the best ways. Like, fucking arguments turning into stuff is the best roleplay. Ooh, here, I do have a couple screenshots that weren't added. Oh my, oh my.
Like Malice and Wendelian just fighting people and then the people that they fight just becoming their best friends.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. How dare I? Shush! Not yet. Rosie, there's a jump scare. Rawr, I am always here.
There we go. Rosie jump scare. Ah! Yeah, Rosie's always in my Discord chat. What did Rosie do?
Wait, Walker? Is that you?
Wait, oh my god, it is Walker.
Are you the person I'm thinking about? What are you playing?
Fucking, you're in Sanctum? He's playing a no one. Wow. Shay's here now too.
Fuck. I don't know if I know this character. I don't think I do.
Yeah, we got Walker, we got Shay. Vox, I definitely don't know this character. Personally. Also, let's make the slideshow reset because we got some new images. Check this out, guys. Check this out. We got
Quint?
new stuff.
You mean Quint? Yeah, Quint is here, by the way. Yeah, I brought a Quint here.
Me having lost my leg.
You know, you should DM me. Yeah. You should DM me. Is I need I need stuff.
I fucking love this image of Monona, by the way. That shot of Monona, this one here, is so good. This is so good. She looks like just the perfect amount of angry with someone right here. It's great. I love it. Like she looks like this screenshot looks like it was caught literally mid-scold. She looks like she's gonna reach through the screen and choke slam someone. Fucking right? It's perfect. It's great. I love this one. I can't even take credit for this one. Someone else snapped that picture and I just like fucking yoinked it for the stream because it was just too good. Also, this here is my Omega character who I don't really play anymore because the two on my right and left have not been on, and so that makes me sad. Also, damn it, I broke the rule and I said the server's name. I've been trying not to do that.
Huh?
I accidentally said fucking the name of that other server that I am on.
Oh, I mean...
I've been trying not to say its name because I don't want to promote it, because it low-key kind of sucks.
Oh.
Nah,
I mean,
it don't suck.
I mean,
It's just, it's not my cup of tea.
You don't know. You just might, like some other people might find it like to their liking.
Yeah, other people might like it. Me, nah. Nah. It's a fun... a lot of people do like it, because it does get 70 out of 70 players still. And people are really enjoying its, like, war arc, but... me, that's just kind of been the only thing I've been able to get into, which is just the war, and it's like, I've been going from battle to battle to battle, so it's like, eh. I mean, that's fun, but it's not like... it feels very shallow. That might just be because I haven't been able to dedicate much time to it, which, you know, that'd be fair. Me, on my character tier, no, I am not a Kitsune. Tyr is an elf that has been mutated very heavily. So now she looks like she's a mix of a horse, a goat. Yeah. Should have found out IC. I mean, you ask the question, you're gonna get the answer. I'm not gonna fucking hit you with especially when it's my stream, like, you know, you're watching me play the character. You're gonna get the answer eventually. Is the server back up yet? Hold on, let me do a quick check in there. Server is in fact up. What was with your rolls tonight, Mr. Fucking rolled 2 19s and an 18? Meanwhile, I can't roll anything above a fucking 9. I actually couldn't roll anything above an 8. An 8 was my highest roll. And I rolled like 7 times. I had one roll above that, and that was my fucking spellcast roll that's probably going to get ignored. Because normally they focus on Arcana for that shit. So I'm probably screwed. I'm going to get a massive you learn nothing. Here we go. Get my meditate going again. Hit that alt tab. My face when I learn nothing, dude. Yeah, you're gonna learn everything. I'm gonna learn nothing. It's gonna be great. Their characters are gonna be out here like, wait, why the fuck do I listen to this bitch? She's a goddamn moron. She sat up on that mountain for how long and learned nothing? It's great. It's great. I love it. What were we saying before that happened?
I don't remember. The storm hit hard.
We were talking about the Hadrian battle.
Oh.
Give me a pizza with nothing. No. It's give me a cheese with nothing.
I just need to learn to let things go.
Sometimes talking about them is a good way to start. Hey, can I get an extra cheese?
The conversation just
Can I get a pizza with
made me
extra
mad a
cheese?
little bit because
All right, extra cheese. What? Anything else?
she seemed like the way she was wording it was.
Can I get no sauce on that? No sauce? And no crust. No crust.
Like I didn't.
Hey Barney,
it's
give
like
me a cheese
saying
with
I
nothing.
intentionally left her, or separated from her, and when that wasn't the cause, I was stuck.
Yes, you became surrounded, which... Yes, the pair system is meant to make that impossible, but... Even the best laid plans. What is the phrase? No plan survives contact with the enemy.
I think it was. But after, when I finally was able to get out of it, I had no idea where Chloe went. Or I mean Cleo, sorry, not Chloe, I did it again. Cleo went, and I wasn't able to find her until everything was dealt with. And because I wasn't there, she got hurt. Well, thanks for letting me vent, but I won't. I'll try not to distract you.
Do not worry. And I am happy to listen. It is the job of those older to assist those younger. I know it has been my own. I have had my own struggles with trying to open my heart again.
Oh, I understand that. I don't trust a lot of people.
It is not so much trust I'm referring to.
I want to assume I'm reading this correctly, but was it involving someone?
If only it were someone. No, someone. It's been a string of challenges. Failures.
Could never. I don't even. I've been one to keep to myself. I don't usually open up to people.
I was not made for an isolationist life. Even among my family, in a place that rejected us, I reached out, stubbornly and persistently.
I have trouble reaching out to people or anyone. I try to do everything on my own and solve all my problems by myself.
I used to think I could be strong for everyone. But I've
I
learned
believe-
that I'm not that person. Not anymore.
I believe you still are, Tyr.
Perhaps in other ways.
One second. DM.
I wish we had time for you all to see things my way. That you crossed the line and there's a day there must be.
I wish I had a better way of communicating, because all the words I speak, and my tone, it comes out harsh to everyone. So I tend to seclude myself.
As this town burns, the stones still remember when it all turned to dark gates and numbers. No tongue to break, no prayer to send, just these broken walls and a world it would send. From prison halls,
I suppose you weren't yet around when I have told my various stories of losing my former love.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't think I was. I arrived really late from Yamatai.
It is after that loss that I am trying to reopen my heart. But so far, everyone I have tried to.
What was that?
I've tried
Sorry.
to invite a few people into my life in that way again. But so far I have not had success.
I believe in time you will find someone. I cannot give the best advice as I have never committed myself to someone or any relationship. I kept practicing the way of my sword, but I never really fit in with others.
I thought I'd never know any friend. Beyond her until Monona pulled us out of the tower.
What tower do you speak?
The tower. It's all I ever knew it by. The tower. The tower of the followers of Helios. They were fanatics. They thought that all magic beyond that of their god was evil. That even creatures naturally attuned to magic were evil. But they also believed such creatures would make excellent weapons against other foul things. It is why they imprisoned me and my sister.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hello, Titan.
I don't mean to have you open up such wounds.
I am at peace. I am free of the tower. I have even at last learned that it is not Helios that answers me. That they did not ever succeed in forcing me to follow their god. Well, I suppose I always knew I was not a true follower. I thought I was manipulating his blessings. But no. I have learned that it is something entirely different that answers me. Hear me out. Sides of doubt. So them to sprout. Chains and prayers and lines. So you were mine. shine. Just wanna see you shine. Music now. Smooth me, you settle down. Mercy, finish perfect as you are. But what's a little more? I fucking love this. I love all of Calm's music, but this one especially is pretty good.
I don't mean to be speechless. So I do apologize.
It's fine. I have dropped something heavy upon your mind.
If you ever want to talk, Tyr, just let me know. Probably can't give you the best responses, but I will listen.
Sometimes that is all one needs to do. The only thing I wish for No, I suppose it's not really a wish so much as a question. The question of if I have already had my one chance. If it has come and gone already.
Everyone gets multiple chances. I don't believe one person just gets one chance.
You do not believe in the idea of one true love.
Well, I do, but then I ponder that question, what happens with that one person if something terrible happens? Do I hold myself in grief, or do I move on? But that's something that ponders my thought every once in a while. But I do believe eventually in time, I believe that one person would probably want me to be happy.
Do you wish to hear a myth?
Sure.
According to this myth, humans were originally created. Not humans. Sapient life. Humanoids in general. Yes, humanoids. Humanoids were created with 4 arms, 4 legs, and a head with 2 faces. Fearing their power, the gods split them apart, condemning them to spend their lives eternally searching for their other half.
Oh. That's heavy.
Some believe it is that myth from which the concept of soulmates and one true love is born.
Awesome. That is a hard myth to answer to anything to.
Phrases like "you are my better half," "you are the second half of my soul," they all descend from this myth. I fear I may have already lost my other half.
Why do you say that?
We so often completed each other. Where with others, I bicker and argue. With her I knew. With her I understood. Where I fell short, she stood tall. Where she needed raised up, I threw her upon my shoulders. We died together. But only one of us came back.
I'm sorry too.
We spent half my life together. Now I return to being alone.
I believe there is someone out there for you, Tyr. As hard as it is to say this, I do believe there will be someone. It might be in time, but someone will come back.
It's Fizz and Moo Moo.
Heroes die and the world goes on. They keep on singing the same damn songs.
Are you doing okay?
I will. I will. Hey, Mods, give me a cheese with nut. I fucking love that video.
I don't mean to change the subject here, but so Rare, he's been trying to get me to confess my feelings to Cleo, but I have this I have this weird, not weird, I have this urging thought in my head. At the same time, I feel like I shouldn't, as I don't want to do this to anyone. But if things were to go from there, I'd only be around for another 40 years and then I'd be gone. So in the end, I don't think it's worth for me to involve myself in such things. I don't want someone to go through that pain. Because she will definitely live much longer than me. I know Rare wants me to try at least, but I don't want to put someone through that pain.
It is their choice to bear that pain.
I know, but it's just eating at me.
I understand. understand more than you probably realize. I was over 100 when I finally left my first home. As the only member of my family to go out into the village to interact with the humans. I was also the only member of my family to constantly, well, not constantly, but to really notice when the faces changed. To notice how the people I grew up with kept getting older faster than I. Where my growth stalled, theirs continued. Until eventually I was watching a funeral from the edges.
I'm sorry, Tyr.
Don't be. With death came life. I saw that which they left behind. The faces changed. But they were still similar. I think I shall focus on my meditations for a while.
Yes. I won't distract you.
Yup. All right. Give me one quick second. There we go. Probably isn't actually going to be 30 minutes even, but we'll see. I don't know. There's going to be no traffic, so it might be fine.
Better hope you don't hit the wrong person.
Well, I saw something invisible in front of me, and
who else?
I don't know.
Drow wouldn't have done that to you.
Yeah, but some other people would. I don't know.
Yes, like myself.
I don't think you would, but I didn't know it was you.
It was me.
I just saw something glance out of my peripherals.
Still looking into the area.
Yeah. How are you, Lucas?
I'm alive. Self.
Is the Inca doing better? From yesterday?
She is. You? How are you? How are you?
I'm alright. Just figured I'd sit with her while she's doing her meditating and trying to figure out stuff up here, so she wasn't alone. I heard the Not Drow attacked while they were up here earlier.
It did. Turned into goo. Best of luck.
You too. Hello.
Any change?
I always keep a thing in my bag.
I was just saying any change. I was asking if there was any change. Well, I can understand you have a keep. I know you're prepared for anything.
No, I mean, we were just, she was meditating, she talked to me a bit, and then she's still continuing to meditate. No change yet. She's just really focused at the moment.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, you're not with your girlfriend?
Tanaka. I can easily go back down to the town, but I didn't want to leave you up here by yourself. Even though you weren't by yourself, but...
No, there's nothing much going on up here. Other than the sweet charms of the wind.
Mm-hmm. Do you feel better?
What do you mean I feel better? I've always felt better.
Tanaka, we both know that's not true.
I don't know what you mean.
I feel you carry a lot of burdens and you choose not to share them with people. And you've acknowledged you have a hard time opening up. I just want to assure you, you are never alone. Just remember that.
I mean, I'm fine. I was just having a deep conversation with Tyr. But, I mean, other than that, I'm fine. Sad I didn't get to see Cleo today, but I did read her letter. I don't know how to send letters back, but
Go write a letter. And I'll show you how to tell the bird where to go.
also don't know how to seal the letter. But I mean, Was she really in the pool?
When I came to Akiyama today, she was.
I'm like, do you know what time?
She went there more than once.
Did she not check on the roof? Like,
We both know
nobody-
Cleo is a little bit dense when it goes looking up.
But she's seen me up there many, many times. She's also like, oh, that's where you went. Cause I was up there, like, how do I? Like I was up there, I was up there for a long time. How did she not? How did she not see me up there?
You do admittedly blend in with the roof with your outfits.
Okay, that's not true. That is not true at all. There's no way that my outfits blend in. How do you?
All right, here's a better one.
How does
Usually
red blend in with a
because
gray?
she has a hard time seeing in the dark.
But it wasn't dark. It was daytime.
But remember, there was one instance where it was dark for me and it wasn't for you.
Oh. I see.
Now,
Maybe I
I know
should
she won't be
sit
around tomorrow, but I have an idea for potentially the day after. So,
Well, she won't be around tomorrow?
she has things to take care of. It might be really late.
Oh, well, if it's really late, I have a study session with Igni tomorrow, possibly.
Good. Is it for your abyssal that you were talking about?
No, not Abyssal.
Primordial.
I would love to learn Abyssal, but at the same time, yeah, it's for Primordial.
I got a question. I'll make you a deal. You teach me Primordial when you're done, and I will teach you Elven.
I see. I will do my best.
Tanaka, you always do your best.
Are you going to be around tomorrow really late?
Yes, I will. I will be around all day tomorrow.
Because Igni is more than happy to teach others as well.
Well, then I will come with you then.
I know
We can learn together.
she wants to learn, have people learn Primordial so she's not so lonely, being the only one.
Then I will go with you and we can do it together. How about that?
But she's also going to be showing me, since I have the ability, I have found out I have the ability to learn magic. She's also going to be showing me, I guess, the magic her master taught her a little bit, so I can be able to speak Primordial as well. So she'll be teaching me 2 things. But other than that, yeah, I mean, a part of me, I know that average, or I know what I know he's been going to the caves a lot. And I'm pretty sure he's really doing that to see Cleo. A part of me wants to let that happen because they definitely live a lot longer than me. And I don't want to put...
Stop it.
I don't want to put,
I have repetitively told you this, and everyone I meet when it comes to age of... We may live longer lives, but you humans give us the ability to see life that we cannot fully see.
Yes, but then...
Then don't take that away from her. And don't take that away from yourself.
But in the end, I'll end up dying.
We all die in the end.
But she has to
Unless
live a
you're
lot
truly
longer than me.
Yes.
And then deal with that sadness.
There is beauty in sadness. You do realize that.
But there's also pain.
You worry far too much for someone so young. Stop.
But at the same time, I don't know how to convey my feelings. I don't
Then write
feel
it
like I
down
have... Even in a letter, I don't have...
Then do you know what? Will you listen to some advice? If I give you some advice.
I can write a sacrificial ritual, but I can't write a freaking... why is it easier to write a sacrificial ritual than a love poem, okay? Why is it so hard?
I can't tell you. But maybe I can offer or find someone who can help you. Now, the only thing you'll have to do is you'll have to accept the help or deny the help.
What do you mean by help? Like...
Help write it. Help refine it.
Alright.
So you'll take the help?
I'll take help.
Alright, I will speak with Suyu tomorrow.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Don't me like Shimmer.
Mm-hmm. Shimmer and I have been getting along a lot more lately. Well, we've always got along, but it's gotten even better. I think I've started taking some of his mannerisms, and he's definitely taken some of mine. I got Shimmer to laugh.
I've heard Shimmer laugh. I also love when Shimmer goes, mm-hmm. It's like... I'm surprised Shimmer wasn't awake today.
Yeah. But you know what I'm really happy about right now?
What?
You were sounding like yourself in this moment.
I've only been crying on top of this mountain for, I think, the whole entire time since you left, so it's fine. All my tears have been freezing since it's so cold. Get it? I've been tearing up.
I also did get Archangelo to laugh, so that was...
I've never got him to laugh.
Well,
I can't tell if he's happy or mad, or is mad at me, or... And that's driving me... That does... I do think he... I just can't tell, and... It bothers me a lot. So...
You're not the only one.
been wanting to fight something, but
Well, if you want to fight something, go fight the.
no, they're easy. There's no challenge. Even like when I was fighting that big guy with wings, even before people, like, I was fighting that guy I was fighting that guy solo for a while, and I was doing really good until people showed up and stole my glory. I don't know.
I will probably never fully understand Yamatai culture, but I can tell you from my years of experience, it's not always about the glory, but the journey.
Oh, it's not really about glory either. That's me. It's the me thing. I have this weird. I like to take on challenges. I get in like battles. I enjoy the respect that some people bring during battles, and I understand that. But then there's me. I feel like I'm the freak. I like to take on challenges, and
then I present a challenge to you.
Well, if it's about my heart and my feelings, I'm gonna absolutely blow that out of the water.
Really?
If it's with my sword, I challenge myself with. I don't know. I like to battle against multiple people at the same time, and I find it relaxing that and I can focus in those high stress moments.
You need to find a balance, so I challenge you to find and temper your soul. You're not in perfect balance.
I don't know how to temper what is not there.
You do have a soul.
I don't know how to temper that to be. I feel like the only purpose of me existing is to fight. As much as there's stuff I want, but is it really what I need? I think my life. I don't know how to. All I know is there's things I want, there's things I need. But I don't know how to find that balance like that.
You will find the balance. It just will take time. You have to be willing to try. And that is only something you can decide.
I mean, yeah.
It's not a I mean, yeah. It's I know I'm right.
Well,
I'm right about a lot of things, but people like to argue with me lately.
I mean, yeah.
But you know what that also means?
What does that mean?
A lot of people need some rest and relaxation, and they need to remember that.
Well, I have been resting and relaxing all day.
Well, there is a nice fishing wharf near my near the cave now, and Cleo likes to fish.
I want to learn how to fish, but I don't know where to get bait. And then bait's also expensive if I
think Cleo can make it.
Well, so I don't ever know when you guys are there. I've gone there plenty of times and no one's home, so...
Well, write a letter. Ask her, what time do you usually wake up in the morning? I would like to spend more time with you in the morning.
It's gonna come off like me admitting my feelings right out in the open right there. Hey, I would like to spend time with you in the morning.
And do you want the glory of you want the glory? I got you there, didn't I?
Yeah, but she's not gonna accept me.
You don't know that until you try.
And then I suffer through heartbreak. And then...
Okay, you're being a little melodramatic now. You don't even know what's going to happen yet.
I suffer through heartbreak. And then you're going to have to deal with a broken Tanaka. And I don't think you want that.
I don't, but I will... Whatever needs to be done to heal your heart and your soul. Now, go kill those things. At least get you some of the tension out.
Oh. They're nothing to what I want to fight.
Well, guess what? Sometimes they have bait. There you go.
But my duty is to protect Tyr.
You know what I find amusing? You find every reason not to do something, or when there's something that's presented, you get scared. It is amusing.
You saying I'm scared? I'm not scared. I'm not scared to go...
Then what's stopping you? What's stopping you? Go do it.
My duty to protect Tyr is what's stopping me. I told her I would remain by her side.
Well, all right, then.
See, what would happen if I would go satisfied my need to go kill, and I left Tyr behind? What would that?
Well, I'd
what
be
would
next to
that?
Tyr.
What would a... See, I can't do that. I can't leave Tyr. I understand, but see...
You don't think I could help protect Tyr?
No, I'm saying you could. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. But I did promise to stay here. So I stay.
Technically speaking, you didn't promise to stay here. You just said you would be here for a while.
Okay, sorry, promise, not promise. Okay, not promise.
Thank you, Tim.
But I did
Thank
sit
you.
here. Shh, I'm tired.
Also, I did sneak around the mountain to see if I could find anything good.
You weren't the only one. Lucas tried to sneak past me while he was invisible, and I saw that.
Oh, I wasn't trying to sneak past you. I snuck around the mountain to see if there was any traces of anything else I could find from the drow or anything related to the ley line. I am surprised Rosie is not up here.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Like,
She may not be awake anymore.
Rosie's always awake around this time.
That is not true.
It is true. She's always.
I wouldn't know that, but I'm going to take Tira's word on this one.
No, see, I'm a gremlin, and I know when the little sugar dumpling bean is like on her high streak with those things. She's normally running around in circles somewhere.
See, here's the thing. As much as she is extremely
hyper,
that and also prone to staying up late, I have fallen asleep with her 2 hours ago, more than once.
Okay, I'll trust you. Alright, I'm sorry, I'll trust you. Lately I've seen her eat a sugar dumpling and then run around in circles for the next 3 hours around this time. So it's like... I'll trust you. It's just hard to believe that the little... I mean, not little, the tall gremlin.
I have watched her grow up from the age of, what, 15?
Have you?
I have. Somewhere between 12 and 15.
You weren't wrong. You do like showing off skin.
I mean, I do too, but I'm very freaking cold right now.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Oh, shush. Not as fragile as me.
It's cold.
I don't have freaking fur. I can just...
Are you doing a jab to be transforming into a giant bear?
Yeah, I am. Because, you know, you also probably have, like, I don't know... That probably helps you, even when you're not a bear. I don't know. Feeling like me, I'm just a tiny, puny little human that is cold and had to...
Why is it humans always think they're tiny and puny?
Because we're squishy. That's all we are.
I'm
Tyr and I are
squishier than
elves.
you. I'm an elf.
What do you mean an elf is squishier than a human?
It depends on the elf.
No, a lot of elves are thinner and frailer. Yes, that means we can be agile and quick, but a lot of us will never have the same weight as you.
Being a wood elf, I have a little bit of an exception on that. That's also because of how our upbringing is.
Yes, you've packed on plenty of muscle to compensate, but...
Yeah, but it is the same almost. Technically, drow, for example, if they're just normal, and then there's sunlight, they would catch fire. Most of their attacks would be at night. Or they'd have a mage with them.
So wait, you're saying so if it drowns, it can't walk in the daylight?
No, for the most part. There are some that can if they have an attire that's been enchanted.
Are you telling me that we need an actual sun priest to kill this drow?
I mean, if they're not blessed or curse born, yeah.
Damn it. We find out I'm not a real sun priest, and that's when we need one.
I didn't even know you were a priest.
Yes, I am a priest.
Well, I guess that does explain when you spoke to your god, or made a prayer of sorts in the cavern. I was curious you didn't reveal their name.
It is my god's role to tell his name when you go to meet him in death. At least, that is the belief I have come to hold. I am trying to figure out much behind my blessings.
I see.
I originally thought I was blessed by Helios. That I stole power from him. After the events in the tower.
The tower. I've heard you mention that before.
They are the ones responsible for my appearance. The horns, the tail, the equine ears, the hooves. My various tattoos and scarification. They are all the work of the tower. It was controlled by a group of fanatics. Followers of Helios, supposedly. They thought that they believed that magic and magical beings were evil. That the only magic acceptable was the magic of their god. Though that didn't stop them from believing that that evil could fight evil. I'm pretty sure that's a bot. It's a well-spoken bot, a well-written bot, but I'm pretty sure that's a bot, and I can't deal with that on that side. Hold on. Here we go.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Give him a timeout in case it isn't a bot. My sister and I were both captured by them. Made to fight fellow evil. They did much to alter me and make me even more magically potent. They taught me the rites of their god Helios. They thought to make me a cleric, better capable of destroying evil that they perceived. I didn't realize it at the time, but a god did answer. I thought that god was Helios. I thought they had succeeded. I have since realized that no. No, something else answered. I am still trying to piece together what exactly that something else is. But if a certain person was telling the truth, I think I have a few ideas. And it would explain how I was able to survive their experiments. And why, in my death, that God still continues to answer.
You have quite a tale. I'm sorry for all that you have done and been dealt.
My time in the tower is not. It is more an event to me now than anything else. It happened. I am free.
Are you really that cold, Tanaka?
I'm. What do you want from me? Like, I I'm adapting to a new environment. It just takes time.
I don't know if this is an acceptable joke to make.
Wait, did I make a joke?
No, there's one on my mind, and I don't know if it's an acceptable joke to make.
Alright, make one. Make it.
She's also a woman in the cold. We have historically bad track records with the cold.
Man, I'm quite envious that you can just make flames appear in your hand.
One of us will have to teach you.
I can also turn my fingers to vines. I can form ironwood on my body. I can technically shift through trees like a teleportation circle. There's a lot of things I can do, Tanaka.
I can keep you from dying. And I can produce flame. Not that I need the flame for heat anymore. Dying has made living far easier. Ironic.
I suppose. Maybe it was part of your. It was part of fate. Perhaps it's your way of being reborn. Given another opportunity to have a new path.
Maybe. I just wonder what cruel twist of fate would bring me back without my other half.
Perhaps it's maybe you're not. Maybe it's allowing you an opportunity to grow in some way. And maybe you will be reunited again. At least that's what I hope, at least with my sister. And that's what I need to believe.
That you and her will be reunited.
Yes.
I hope you're right.
And I hope you are reunited with whoever it is you wish to be reunited with.
Her name was Helga.
Dear, I truly believe they're not going to give you an answer tonight. But I believe they will.
As I sat with the Valonsi vials for a full 24 hours, I will remain here.
And yet, did it have a drow pop up to try to take someone's flesh?
One was around somewhere. No, what I actually awoke to once I finished meditating was actually a full-blown battle. The war had come to my meditation rest. My meditation spot.
Interesting.
It was at the battle in the frozen steppes. The site that now leaves the mounds of the dead drained of magic. It was the only major site that the Valonsi managed to cleanse on their own. I say on their own. They had the assistance of the Thalgernon. The Basilians tried to attack, destroy their vines. They failed. They were repulsed. The Basilians and Dropline. Can't forget them. Once it was over, the Volonsi finished their ritual. The vines consumed the crystals. And all the magic therein. All the magic in the ley line beneath it. You can still see their vines there if you visit it.
I guess this place is a bridge, and then there are the vines.
I'm not sure I'm following the analogy.
There's is the location near the mounds. There's a bridge that goes over some water, and there are vines blocking its path.
No. It is right next to a giant camp, a place known as the Frozen Slopes, just south of the Frozen Temple. On your map, it would be D14. Tyr sounds like she's having a perfectly normal time. I mean, she's just meditating.
Oh.
Her, she's literally perfectly pieced out right now because she's meditating. I was sat on one of the rocks there, meditating on what the vines were doing. There is sometimes benefit to staying in these places for so long. Yeah, Tyr just chilling. Tyr chilling. I'm probably gonna go to bed out of character here soon. Because now that I've managed to deliver my passenger to where they need to go. I cannot sleep. I was staying up specifically to do that. Now that that's done, sounds like nap time to me. The location you're referring to, with the bridge, I do believe that is one of the groves the Valonsi left behind.
I see.
There are two in that relative region.
You said the Valansi were able to stave off, protect a ley line, correct?
They were able to drain a ley line and stave off an attack by the Basilians and the Drogmarians. Honestly, having them around now would be great. They could consume all of this excess energy pouring out of the ley lines. They'd kill what magic remains in them, but the ley lines would be pacified.
That may be an inevitable possibility.
I see you keeping your team on your knees for a golden fool. You know he's gilded his king. I'm the only thing saving you. I swear there's freedom in range. Will its strength mean heaven hard? They'd only make you a slave. Oh, won't offer comfort, but I offer escape from the ones who scorned you, 'cause I know that you've been wronged. Don't let them tell you that your mercy makes you strong, and I won't judge you, kid. There's just one thing I want, your faith alone. Scars for the throne.
Well, I'm gonna go find a patch of grass to lay down and shut my eyes for a little bit.
I think you and Tanaka both need it at this point.
I think you do too, but you probably don't rest, do you?
I do. I actually feel when the sun is up a strong urge to sleep.
Oh, look at that. The sun is coming up.
Tyr, I know you want to be up here, and I know I've been advocating for you to go down, but there's a lot going on, and you need rest. Perhaps you should concede. It's gonna be my last, I guess, plea for that.
There is rest in this sort of extended meditation.
I feel like there's excuses written in.
It's true. I used to do this when I was alive.
Will you rest for the sake of me and Rare, please?
I will rest when I am done. Will that satisfy?
And you will run if any trouble arises.
That I will.
Alright then. I'm assuming no one's awake at House Rosa other than you.
Probably not. It is quite late.
Then, Tanaka, we're gonna take the path that way, dead south. As I said, I'll be...
There's definitely ways of getting out of House Rosa without having to climb a wall or go down a mountain. You can actually just walk out the back gate without having to... Me and Yuki Mori found an accidental flaw in the gate.
Now I know to check this back gate for.
No, it's not like the gate. It's like you can just walk up the cliff, or like walk up the mountain to the left of the gate, and you can just walk over the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And you can also do the same for on the other side, I think, as well.
Brilliant.
So you can actually just walk, and you don't have to like hop off a mountain.
I too am going to bed.
I'm very tired.
Anyway, yes. Alright, well then we shall depart then. You make sure you get some rest.
I will.
Alright, come on, Tanaka.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up and she's still gonna be over here, and I'm gonna be very, very disappointed and sad that she didn't actually get rest.
Yeah, I might still be here.
I hope I can't.
Alright, with that POI placed, it's time for me to sleep. Dear Lord, Thimble Night is still streaming. Alright, I guess you're going over to there. Didn't know anyone else stayed up this late. Fuck. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of the evening with Thimble Night, or in my case, the morning with Thimble Night. I shall see you all next time.